Good morning, guys. What's going on? Can always trust Jester? What? You can't trust me, mate. Can't trust me. Untrustworthy. Alright. So there'll be new races in 1 hour and 10 minutes. But one of them's already up. Group C. Classic Enduro. Nordschleife. They finally gave me Nordschleife, and it's for like the worst possible group that I could have had it for. Finally gave me Nordschleife for a ranked race, and it's for Group C. Oh, these cords, mate. Get too much. Alright. So I don't know what I'm going to do to fill the time. I might do Monzo. But yeah, they reset in an hour. I'll do some Monzo. So it's been a eventful day or so on Discord, on the PMR Discord. Boris kicked the hornet's nest. How have you been, Hans? What have you been up to, mate? Feel like I haven't seen you for a while. How's the boy? Oh. Yeah, happy Australia Day, Norm. It's pretty quiet out there, mate. Well, actually, mate, I got to see Elvis fly over. He has started war, bro. He has. He did. I mean, we'll get into it later. He's like, look, I get why he's reacting, but he's reacting. He's reacting. Oh, nice. He's reacting. I won't say overreacting. He's reacting. The response, like, man, the point of the whole thing, don't tag the devs. Got his point across though, didn't he? Like, he got his point across, and the devs are a lot more fucking involved now, aren't they? Like, I've never seen the devs so involved in any time span, let alone a 24-hour period where it's just been fucking... And they'll get involved to defend themselves and defend the rules of their Discord, but they're not getting involved when people are actually reporting shit. Unless you're a simp and you're there permanently, reporting everything. Like, so it's a bit on their end. They're not handling it well. And then all the conversation that happened afterwards, there were people referring to others as sucking Boris off. That language is allowed in their Discord. They didn't get rid of that. Like the response from the simps was to attack and belittle the people supporting Boris, saying they were riding his dick. That's been the response on Discord. Like, and that's okay. That's okay. But him saying a shit show and tagging the devs isn't. And it's out of order. Bang out of order. But where it's gone since, and fucking, I've unsubbed to a few of them, straight up. But the big wig, who thinks he's the fucking big wig, because he's a motorbike rider, like, he literally, bro, they're putting all their chips behind someone whose highest rated video on YouTube has 5,000 views. 25,000 subs, 5,000 views. My highest viewed video is like 3,000 and I have 2,500 subs. That means 100% of my audience watch my content. He's, nope. They're putting their chips behind someone because of a sub count, and now that someone is like acting like their shit don't stink. Like, and then the criticism too, like literally mocking people financially. Mocking people financially. That'll get you some friends. Might get you some friends in the sim racing community because they're all a bunch of rich cunts. But that'll get you some friends. Nah, trophy didn't pop, Norm. They told me to do it again. They told me to do it again and to wait for the race to finish. They told me to do it again and to wait for the race to finish. Even though I'd lap the field, if you're the leader of a lapped race and you've finished, like F1, you know, if it's a 40-lap race and I've done 40 and I've lapped the field, they do 39, yeah? Like, my car was parked in the pits. My car was parked in the pits and I clicked finish. But apparently I have to wait longer. Apparently I have to wait longer. Doesn't say that in the event. Doesn't say it in the trophy. But apparently you have to wait till every car's done. Yeah, I've caught up on all of it. And it keeps kicking off. They keep now playing on it. Matt. Like, the ones over there that were defending the honor of the devs, they're the ones now. Like, there's a certain YouTuber who's mocked a lot of people and their emotional levels, which I would be included in that, abso-fucking-lutely. Mocked their financial abilities. Mocked being fans of Boris. Mocked Boris. Like, he's not allowed to say shit show when something that he's putting time into is a shit show. But they're all allowed to insinuate homophobe comments and shit like that. It didn't change tyres. Oh my God, John. Oh my God. I was going to send you the screenshot last night of my tyres because I thought you would have done it and I was expecting to see your name up there. Yeah, here's my tyres, bro. That's how they looked first stint. Lap 14. Like they were cooked. But yeah, I think there's a lot of double standards going on there, Matt. Which is dumb, Norm. Absolutely fucking dumb. Why would it have a finish option? Because it's literally got like the square option. You're looking at the timer and then it's got square to change menu and it takes you down to the finish. And any other video game, bro, when you finish an event, a racing game against the AI, and you press finish, you know, it just fast forwards time and finishes it for them. Does a summary. Yeah, I will say, Matt, you've been partial. You've been partial. 100%. I've seen you trying to keep the peace. No, I know. I've seen it. I've seen you validate people's frustrations, which is a big thing. You're not even allowed to validate your frustrations, bro. Like, but then they'll have fucking 100 fucking comment threads about a particular car and set, like, it's just, you've really got to fucking please them, man, in there. And like, literally, I had people in there criticizing me that what I'm doing here is negative and that I should be, every time I have a crash or a bug, that I should be on Discord. That was a criticism thrown at me by someone who's in there simping hard. That what I'm doing here, talking about the frustrations, is overly negative. Even though I've played the game every fucking day. Because I can't stop.
Hammer down now.
But yeah, it hasn't been good. I genuinely... I get where they're coming from, that don't tag the devs thing, but then how are we meant to get anything to them? And I mean, like I said, and I pointed out, they had deleted a previous... The one and only time I offered anything, after a few weeks, I typed out a massive paragraph about what I wanted from the game, how I've defended the game, how people have attacked me, how I still love the game, but it just doesn't work. And I said shit show too. I swore once. You know how hard it was for me to type anything that hard and swear once? I swore once, and they deleted it straight away, and I noticed it was deleted straight away. And I was like, well, what's the fucking point? I didn't say what's the fucking point, but I said, if you're going to delete criticism like that straight away, what is the point? They responded with, you said a naughty word, type it up again without the naughty word and I'm sure it'll be okay. I was like, well, you guys deleted it. I can't copy and paste it. I ain't typing all that out again. You've obviously seen it. You get the point. And that was a month ago. And that was literally the most that I tried to actually, like, say. I typed out 100 problems, bro. And the message didn't even get left in the forum because I said shit once. Like, but it's okay to call someone, say someone's dick riding, sucking them off. No swear words, but sucking them off is okay. Like, to actually say someone that's upset you is sucking someone off. That's okay. Cesspit, just like every Discord that's ever existed. Cesspits that have their cool kids and the people who run the show.
Timing started. Make this lap count.
And they're always hypercritical of bullying and criticism and shit like that. And then when they out the person, they're all guilty of it themselves. I've seen it in 1,000 Discords before. They act like a bunch of bullies after the shit hits the fan. The very shit that they cry about is what they end up being guilty of. They're now endorsing and supporting, bashing a YouTuber that has played their game from day one. Probably the second or third most streamed PMR content creator there is. And they're letting their fans bash him. They're letting them bash him because he swore once. So yeah, I'm not for it, man. I know what I am and I've got my issues and I know why they'd ignore me, but I've still tried to get some points across and they get ignored. And then I've had people from that Discord in here telling me that I'm no good for the game. I'm done with caring about what any of them think. The truth's the truth. People get frustrated, people have feelings, and people that are streamers, means they have to be playing a game. If the game they're choosing to play is not working, they're going to get fucking pissed off. If they're a console streamer, unfortunately, we don't have other fucking racing options that we can just jump onto. Like fucking King fucking Money suggested. I just go play something else. Because I've got 25 fucking sim racing games on my PC. Cocksucker. So out of touch. Not much, Lancy. Practicing, well, not practicing, in a race, Monza.
10 minutes to the end.
Waiting for new races to come up. New daily, one of the new ranked races is Nordschleife in Group C. 5 laps or 6 laps. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with Rennsport. But do you get where I'm coming from there, Matt? That was the criticism that was thrown out too. Don't get emotional over it. Don't get upset over it. Go play something else. Yeah, alright, Mr. PC Gamer. With fucking 100 options under the sun of perfect race games that have existed for 10 years. Okay. Good for you. Welcome to console. You telling me to go back play Gran Turismo? A game that I'm done to death with, been bored of? Fuck off. So criticism that's just absolutely unfair and unjust and fucking out of touch. Out of touch. Oh, mega. Yeah, 100%, Lansy. 100%. And we've all been saying that. See, that's where this game... People were knocking this game, bro, saying it was a beta. I was like, what beta do you know that launches with a full fucking career mode, full time trial challenges, full multiplayer? It doesn't work. That's what makes it a beta. But what beta launches with fucking 400 variants of races and categories? Fuck off. That criticism's unfair too. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, it's half-baked, undercooked. But a beta is like 2 tracks and 8 cars. Not fucking a full list of tracks, a full list of cars, and a full career mode. Yeah, it's broken. But a beta is not that. We are beta testers, but in a different way. Better 100%. I said that from the start too, John. Said that from the start. Gran Turismo's just released the Power Pack 4 years later, and they're charging you $50 to add endurance races. So you paid, most of us had a special edition of it. You paid about $200 for that game all up over time. And this is launching with that content from the start. I fucking defended this till I was blue in the face saying that, bro. Like, Gran Turismo's finally giving us what we want, but they're charging us fucking half full game price for it. And then this launched with it. So, like, don't fucking at me with the beta shit. Understand what a beta is. Understand if it's broken. We're bug testing. We're beta testers. But a beta is not a fucking game. This is a game that's broken. It's got so much fucking content on it, it's broken. That's what fucked it. They fucked themselves with the modern shit. They said it from the start. They tried to pander to LMU. They pandered and they fucking shot themselves in the foot. If they kept it to the GT Legends shit, they would have released a perfect game. And if they released it in January. It is what it is. They fucked up. The reviewers fucking hated it. It's never going to recover. I still enjoy it. Hopefully we can get, by March, a version of this game that is crash-free, bug-free, connection-free. I've been reading that a lot too, John. That was all over the Discord recently. And bro, you could have went Nintrado and got better fucking servers than what we have. You could have went Nintrado and had better servers than what we have. We don't have servers. They're not servers. I would not call them servers. They're not servers. There's no regions. They're not servers, bro. Like, it's peer-to-peer. Ye old days, bro. Dial up peer-to-peer fucking connections. They're not servers. That's for sure. Or ranked would be so much better if they were servers. It's the single biggest downfall of the game. Single biggest. Besides the crashes and the bugs, the single biggest downfall of the game, the single reason that I have so many friends that have this game and have sold it or don't fucking play it with me is because they can't fucking connect race after race after race after race. The game fails to connect everybody to anything twice in a row, let alone once. That's the problem. That's the problem. Even when we're in PSN only custom lobbies, that's our best bet. And even then, we've got 12 people, 15 people, someone gets kicked or someone's fallen through the earth. Every time. When it's happening to the whole group of 40, 50 people, every time they try to connect to a race, they lose their patience. Like, some people only want this game for multiplayer. And if they can't connect to every second race, they're going to quit. They're going to have enough. They're going to go back to shitty, boring fucking Gran Turismo because at least you can get a race every 5 minutes. Even if you fucking crash and suck and quit, there's another one for you in 5 minutes. And it'll work. It'll connect. That's the fucking problem. Straight up. That's the truthest, realest, fucking most brutal way I've put it. That's the fucking problem. Not just the reviews, not the launch. Now. That's the fucking problem. That's where we stand. And they don't fix that, we're fucked. Yeah, Nintrado was horrible, bro. ACC, but I've done servers. Back in the day, did Nintrado. And then when I was in a league, they had a proper one. And then even Ark, bro. I played Ark. Nintrado were Ark, and they were notorious. Like, Ark, Nintrado bidded for the rights to the Ark servers for the remaster, and people fucking rioted, bro. They were like, you can't do this to us. Like, being forced into Nintrado's services. People didn't want it, bro. And it didn't work out well. Even that would be better than this. At this point, if it worked and we could all connect, I'd pay for a fucking server. 100%. To run weekend league custom races, I would pay Nintrado fucking money for a server. Just to play this game. When it works. With my friends. So that's the problem. That's why Boris went on his rant. That Spark shit did it to me. It was the last time I ran it in their Discord. It broke the whole fucking game. 4 days without a fucking crash. And then that Spark shit crashed my game 15 times in 5 minutes. And fucked ranked for a few hours. Like, cool, your game's broken, but let's add something that breaks it more. Good job, Kaz. Good job. That's why Boris flipped, man. After a few days of it. After everyone else coming in and saying, this is broken. This is not working. He was getting sick of it. He flipped. I fucking would too. Like, he only plays multiplayer competitive. Ranked. That's all he does. And if that doesn't work, the game's unplayable to him. I'd be upset too. Gran Turismo. If Gran Turismo multiplayer does not work, no motherfuckers playing that game. There'll be the diehards, the cunts that are still trying to get their platinum, the cunts that are still grinding for money. There's them. But if custom servers and dailies didn't work in Gran Turismo, nobody's playing the fucking game. Because that's what it's built on. Like, I'm done even protecting their feelings, bro. Or just like... We're past 2-month mark, man. We're into 9 weeks. Nearly 10 weeks. We're past a given recovery point of, like, things should have been turned around. We're past that. Timeline-wise. But we ain't past it game-wise. We're so close, man. Latest update, best one yet. But they've still fucked the multiplayer and ranked and servers and connectability. Nah, I come out November, bro. November 23rd. It's been 2 months. 2 full months. November 23rd it come out, bro. Or 26th. November 26th, 23rd, one of them. It's been 2 full months. Last week of November, all of December, 3 weeks of January. What's going on, Bear? Yeah, I'm being generous, bro. I can't look at it now, John, because it'll crash the game, unfortunately. But I'm just short of 400, mate. Just short of 400. Which is disgusting. Disgusting. What am I doing? What am I fucking doing? And you know what's even crazier, too? It's probably all bar 30 hours of it have been streamed. All bar 30 hours of it have been streamed. And those 30 hours of it that weren't streamed was me, like, capturing footage. Purely just capturing footage. Sitting there at night, mostly playing on a controller, capturing footage. Yeah, same, John. Same. Bad, bro. I'm actually keen. But I don't know how I'm going to go, man. Been out of the game a long time. But I'm keen for real money and just to fucking not be sitting in this chair all the time. But at the same time, I'm keen for money to put straight back into this. And it's the only way, like, it's a vicious cycle, because the money I'll need and the time I'll need to save it, by the time I get it and then I'm able to put it back in, I won't be fucked doing this. Because we were already at that point when I was full-time last time round, man. 7 a.m. starts, get home 4, and get on the Gran Turismo and then deal with daily shit, and I'd be done. I'd be burnt out in an hour, and I didn't want to bother with it. And then also, like, something like Gran Turismo, even something like this will be the same. You're coming home to play the guys that have been playing it flat out the whole time, and you're out of touch, and they're not, and you get brutalised. Mine's everything, bro. As you know, mine's everything. Yesterday was the first real crack at endurance, and that's why I'm pissed off too that I didn't get my gold trophy, because game's been out 2 fucking months. You'd think there'd be bugs with trophies gone. What's going on, Lewis, you legend? I've done a fuckload of career, and I've done a fuckload of ranked, and I've done a fuckload of custom. But I know my ranked numbers compared to other people are nothing. I know my skill is up there, but I see, like, I laugh when I see some people's stats. Like, I'm in the top 5, and I have 1/4 of the races that everyone else around me does. There's people who do 40, 50 races of any given race in a week. I won't do more than 10. It's got to be a really good combo for me to do that many, and still, I just don't care. There's not enough people. It's not competitive enough. I'm not going to fucking drive off into the distance 15 times in a row. I've ran leagues, bro. I ran leagues on Gran Turismo. I've been top split in GTWS in Gran Turismo, like Oceanic. Top split. I've even made it to Asian top split in Manufacturer Series once before. Racing with all the fucking, like, the best Japanese and the 1 or 2 best Australian drivers. Like, I've been, not to the World Series, not on the verge of it, but I've been in the group of guys that race for at every slot. So, like, it's all I've done for the longest time. ACC, SimGrid, League. I did 2 seasons of Brews in ACC, which was like an Aussie league. 40 odd dudes doing that. I was beating Rory Alexander on SimGrid. Granted, he doesn't play ACC, but he came over to play it, and we were having duels at Spa. That's how much I was playing ACC at the time. So I've done my share of multiplayer, but I like good AI. I like good career. ACC had incredible AI.
Line isn't closing. Keep your rhythm and stay focused.
And Sophie is a dud on Gran Turismo. She always has been. Gran Turismo's AI is a joke. There's only one opponent in the whole game that races anything like this. He's still not quick. Depends what car you get him in. But Yamanaka. Yamanaka in Gran Turismo 7 is like the AI in this. But he's one dude, not fucking 15 of them. He'll dive bomb the shit out of you, smash into you. He's always in an OP car, like if in the events you're in. That's it. That's the limit of that game's troll abilities. Yamanaka. You've been Yamanaka. There's so many that aren't on. Like, even, bro, people talking about, like, LMU don't have a date. LMU would be the closest one. Wreckfest 2 would probably be the closest one. I wouldn't really know, Moo. And it's an arcade game, bro, so it'd be Rubber Bandy. It'd be Rubber Bandy. I'll say that without even really playing them. It'd be Rubber Bandy. You fall behind, they all slow down. You get in front, they all speed up. Like Need for Speed. Be very Rubber Bandy. It's an arcade game, bro. Yeah, I know, man. I know. Wait, GT3 Bathurst? Are you serious? Yes! Let's fucking go! The Group C one I knew about, bro. I'm gonna actually have to try that. GT3 of Bathurst, let's go. After what I did last night, let's fucking go. Yeah, so they're showing up already. Alright, let us know, guys. I mean, I'm in here, I can't see them all. Makes sense, though, that they tick over before we do them. GTE Nord. GTE Nord. GTE Nord. Are you fucking with me? Are you fucking with me? They heard me. I was like, I said it last night. I was like, GT3, 4E, I don't care which one, give me Nord. Yo, look how distracted I am now. Let's fucking go. That's going to be a punishing week, bro. Nord and Bathurst in the same week. Ah. That's hilarious. That's trolling me, bro. After last night, that's trolling me. Oh, you did 40 laps of Bathurst in a GT3 Mustang and didn't get a gold trophy? Oh, why don't you do another 1,000 throughout the week? 12 laps for GTE at Nord. Just Nord? Just Nord? Or NERB? That's fucked. GTE there, what's time's gonna be? Like 6:20? That's mad. So what are we doing first then? Bathurst?
Holding your lead well. The car in second isn't gaining on you.
Full Nord, 12 laps. Oh my fucking god. Yo, that's... Bro, that's an endurance. That's longer than the career events they have there. The career endurances are 10 laps. I did Nürburgring Nord in the NGT. It was 10 laps. Took 90 minutes. That's longer than that. Like, it won't be because the cars will be quicker. But 2 extra laps, that is longer than a career event. That's an endurance race. That's a full-blown multiplayer endurance race. Now, you watch the amount of people connect to it that don't connect. Or that try to do it, and it doesn't work. And then they have to wait 2 hours for the next one. I think it's Nord, Lounsey. Yeah, so that's normal one. Just Nordschleife is normal one. Nürburgring Nordschleife, which I think the other one is. Group C's Nürburgring Nordschleife. N24, man. Best thing for it, N24.
Holding your lead well. The car in second isn't making any progress on you.
You got just the Nordschleife, you've got just the Nürburgring, and then you've got N24. That's the way I look at it. That's always the way I've looked at it. Yeah, no, I know. I'm saying, though, like, so that there is a difference between, like, Nürburgring and Nord and then the Enduro layout, too. At least there used to be. They had way different chicanes. The endurance version of the chicane was much more generous. More spread out. And then the Nürburgring version of the chicane is the normal Nürburgring version, like a bus stop chicane. Yeah, it is. Bathurst GT3 Lounsey. Oh, rain at Bathurst. Yeah, rain at Bathurst. Yeah, rain in ranked would be sick. I'd love rain in ranked, for sure. Like, even Gran Turismo, bro. Every time rain came into those daily races, it was a game changer. Every time rain comes into GTWS, it's a game changer. There's people that'll avoid them like the plague because there's rain there, but there's also the top split characters that just fill that shit because rain's there. Like, I mean, look, that Suzuka race, man. It was so successful as a daily, they turned it into a nations race. And I didn't really care for it when it was a daily, but when it was a nations race, I fucking loved it. Rain in the middle. Let's go. It had to. After not having it at Nord, man, it had to. You couldn't have those 3 tracks that they had in there and only had rain at one of them, and the one that they picked it too. Like, come on. Come on. You put rain at Dragon Trail, but not Spa or Nord. Come on. Come on, Kaz. You're trolling us. You're trolling us, you prick. Whoopa. Yeah, Hission will probably have practice lobbies up for it over the next 2 days. Hission's been smashing the practice for it. I'm impressed. Very impressed. Can't say I've ever actually seen him do a proper Manu season. And I don't know why. Like, between Honda and Alpha, he's like the perfect dude to do a season locked into a car. What's going on, Docs? There's some cracker races up, mate. GT3 at Bathurst, GTE at Nord, Group C at Nord. If they get populated. I bet you the Nordschleife ones won't, bro. MX5, there's a career event for that now, John. Someone made a career enduro there, bro. If you haven't grabbed it, the MX5, there's a mad mod for MX5. I was looking at the whole thing last night. I haven't done it, but I've got it. There's an awesome career extension for the MX5s. One of the mods, man. Like a proper world tour across the seasons and a Bathurst enduro. Like, you love your roadster shit, bro, so... But it looks way better than anything that the normal roadster career made you do. Like a proper world tour. And it's labelled out as such, like across a year, across the seasons. Yeah, for you, yeah, you would need them to be, bro. You would need them to be. Why not just do them from the back then, John? Do every race from the back. Do every race from the back with no setup. And then edit videos of it all sped up. And I just want to hear like the Mario coin noise every time you pass someone. Bloop, 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 bloop. 2 laps, I reckon, every race. 2 laps of footage. Bloop, 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 bling. Next track. Oh man, I wish you'd seen that Twiggy combo. John is so fast. He's so good. Guy's an alien. Him and his friends are really quick. They're all quick. He's legit. Bring a tear to the eye, mate. Look, at least the Discord shit's been entertaining. I'll say that. I'll say that. The last few days, even the shit that happened here, before the Boris stuff. Discord stuff's been entertaining. We'll say that. Everyone's telling us how they really feel now. We're getting to the bottom of things, you know? We're getting where we need to be now, guys. We're understanding where everyone stands. Where everyone feels, what everyone feels, what they're allowed to feel, not allowed to feel. But we're understanding true intentions, and the true intentions of some people, true feelings of others, And we're seeing what ones have got a bit of spine and what ones don't. I'm loving it. Loving it. This is my type of spice. This is the moment where the veil comes off and you say, see, every motherfucker's as ugly as the other one. And it's been awesome. It's horrible. It's shit. It's Discord. It's a cesspit. But it's fucking... Like I said, the hypocritical shit. The gaslighting, the hypocritical shit. Love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Love it. Love a good gaslight. Love a good hypocrite. Love a good fucking lecture from some rich cunt. Love it. Love a little bit of out of touch with reality. Makes you realise like how much of the normal ones we are, and that everyone else is this manufactured, glorified robot. What are you getting, Docs? The PS one, or you going on something on PC? Because the PS one, bro, I wasn't a fan of it personally. Waste of money, in my opinion. So sorry if you've already committed to it. It was barely an improvement on the previous PlayStation camera. That's what I mean, John. And I mean, I'm not saying we're not the normal ones, but you get where I'm coming from. Like, even the stuff in the last few days, like I said, it exposed them. It showed the ones that get triggered and what they react to and how they react, but the way they reacted, it showed that they were as guilty as what they were being triggered by. So, like, they're painting themselves as these perfect fucking saints, and they're really not. For your PC, yeah, sweet. Oh, nice. Oh, Zoldur, though. Oh, shit. Zoldur's fucked. But I've done a bit of GT4 there. Mate, I thought for a sec that was my own lobby. My car would have been so bent after that. I hadn't even got a pen this whole race. I've just been talking shit to yous. Not even paying attention. Probably driving a second and a half slower than normal. Track limits, yeah, I know. But GT4, I feel like they're better. I've raced a few around there. We loaded it up the other day. But yeah, I have been avoiding it like the plague, but I have to do it, John, because I'm killing it, GT4. Killing it. It's between me and Shoemaker at the moment. He's got a 5-point lead on me, but he's done like 11 more races than me. And we've got the same wins. He's got 5 points on me at the moment. He'll have this round on me. 5 points. When he did the 11, 12 more races than me. But I can get that one. Like, fully. I reckon I can get it. Every single one that I've competed in, every one, even the MX-5s, I've been top 10, at least. The GTs, I've been top 5, every one. Everyone that I've put double points in, I've been top 5. And even the Roadsters, my 2 races each round, top 10. Because I usually manage to at least get a win in there. If you're not around. It took me, I genuinely, and I didn't crash, John. I did not crash, like, and I had a few lockups and still caught it. I did, like, I don't know, the stream last night went off, man. It was a fucking 90-minute stream. I did nearly 400 views. Like, it was popping. There's a lot of chatter. I don't know how I did it either, truthfully. I don't know how I did it. Like, I noticed my lap times, bro. Like, that first stint, I was 202s, 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 202s. And then, yeah, that second stint was a lot harder. The Porsche, bro, the Porsches are cooked. Something's going on there. Baseline setups with the Porsche, they're cooked. I watched 2 or 3 of them do it, bro. Losing the front end. Baseline setup for the Porsche. Something's going on, man, in the game. GT3, baseline setup. I noticed that. They were woeful. Like 4 or 5 seconds slower than the rest of the grid. They were woeful. Like I seen the same one twice and another one. Same thing, front end. Bro, I was having a blast at Daytona yesterday. Like seriously, I will do that. John, it was on Daytona. It was on Gran Turismo. Last week, bro. In the newer one. I was telling you, if they did it on this, you need to give me your setup, cunt. Whatever you do to make it faster, I need to know. Have we just been here? Have they been watching us? Are they watching us? We're sorry, guys. We're sorry. We'll take it all back. If it works, guys. If it works this week and we connect to these races, we'll take it all back. Alright? Have you been listening? Have you been listening to me, guys? Because you just literally gave me my 3 favourite tracks in a week. I think I said with the Roadstar, the one I said was Nord. I was like, they could put it on Nord and I'd do it. But Daytona, yeah, 100%. You'll be able to send it. But it'll be hard too. iRacing is shit, bro. I've seen so much MX-5 at Daytona. Alright, well, what are we doing first then? There's too many options now, guys. Because we're going to be the ones filling the race. We all do it together. We'll be able to literally move from race to race to race and just all start getting our points. Rather than spread out. Clean up. You need a towel, John? I don't want to know, mate. I don't want to know. Wow, what a week. What a fucking week. What a week. Thanks, Ian. Sincerely, Ian. Thanks, mate. Hang on, where are we? Where are we? One sec, guys. Give me a sec. Just going to take a moment. We're going to take a moment, guys, to all thank our Lord and Saviour, Ian Bell. Worship the booty. Worship the booty. Thank you, Ian. Thank you, Lord. Thank you for providing Ben Collins with a $1 million check and a brand new XJ220. We're very grateful and thankful that you have provided us with opportunities to race on the greatest tracks in the world when they're very relevant, considering Daytona was yesterday. Kaz likes to give them to us like a week or 2 later. You have given it while it is relevant. Thank you, Ian. Bathurst, Nordschleife. Amen. Amen. Thanks, Ian. Our Lord and Saviour, guys. Lord and Saviour. Thanks, Ian. Good stuff, mate. Great week, Ian. Great week. Thanks, mate. I don't pray often, guys. I'm sorry if I was a bit amateur at that. I don't pray often. But I thought I did an alright job. I thought I did an alright job. So what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Daytona? What are we doing? Because to me, the usual plan is knock out the MX-5s first, because I hate them. But then also seeing... Oh, bro, it's cooked, monk. Also seeing the GT4 being... That's legendary, Wardog. Seeing GT4 being Zolder, I'd like to get that one out of the way as soon as possible too. As much as I love GT4, I want that fucked right off. Because it's Zolder. But what, Roadster? We all going to commit to Roadster? They're all the same, Louncy. Like, on the hour, it's exactly the same as last week. They're all the same. Every single one of them is in 15 minutes. Every one. Except the Group C one, that's in like 4 hours. They all start in 13 minutes. Roadster first, yeah, alright. Roadster, GT, if we can get through them today. Roadster, GT4, Bathurst. Then we look at Nordschleife for the rest. I mean, you know what's Bathurst is going to go off all week. Yeah, I'm not going to register yet. That's why I'm asking, though. I'm just trying to confirm what we're doing, because I'm going to run some laps, mate. Convenient. Convenient. Oh. I'm going to go need a minute. Where's my missus? How mental was the fog at Daytona today? Never seen anything like it. Not there anyways. Seen it at Nord. Mountainous region. But like Daytona, man. Flat bay. I mean, fog comes in off the bay, but like, I don't know, you just think Daytona, you think hot, humid. That fog was nuts. Like, it legitimately, you couldn't see down the back straight. You couldn't see the bus stop. You couldn't see the fucking Ferris wheel. Like, there was so many camera shots where I was just like, yeah, nah, they should not be racing. Not in a hypercar. God, I was stoked they had that on YouTube, man. I fool. Even last night, I couldn't sleep last night. It was too warm last night. I nearly stayed up, watched the whole race, like the end of it. But it was awesome, Louncy. It was a really good job. All the graphics, the updates, the replays, the hourly, like it was genuinely really good coverage. Stoked that it was just free to air the whole fucking time. Like, really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. Most access I've had to one of them for a long time. I loaded up single player, Lansy.
Hammer down now.
Was literally doing it a week ago, Lounsey. On Gran Turismo in a different version of this car. And was like loving it on that. And was like, man, this would be great on PMR. Like it's an iRacing staple. As much as Lime Rock is. Daytona. MX-5. Like it's a big event. And I mean, there's mad footage of it for real. Like they were doing it fucking this weekend. They were there on the Saturday. I think Risk has done a big MX-5 Daytona race. Wonder if we can bump draft. Oh, it'd be handy, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it, John? We could just bump each other away. No damage. I mean, the contact physics and the netcode and shit, but I mean, we could probably make it work, man. We could make it work. Gran Turismo style. Let's fucking go. Let's turn this into an arcade game. Push, push, gimme. How much does bloke above me sound like Cowboy? Eli Walton. Right under Carol Leclerc. Eli Walton. Eli Walton.
That timing's live. Make it count.
Too late. Oh, way too late. Alright. Ambitious. Tyres are definitely going to be needed to warm up. That's going to be a thing. 1 lap qualifying for sure. AI's doing 215s. Yeah, it's delivery thing, Lounsey. I've noticed that too. Once you got delivery mods, it loads them up into single player and career, and sometimes you'll end up with the same driver twice. I noticed it the other day in GT4. Maybe no, it was something else. I thought it was odd too. There's one that's got like a single name. He's like Pele. Some dude who's just got a single name. Like Viper or some shit. Something stupid. Venom or Viper or fucking... Oh, 4th is too much too. Okay, noted. Alright, we're learning. We're learning. This is going to be hard. Harder than expected. Tyres are going to be... The temps, I hope it's warm. I fucking hope it's warm. I really hope it's warm. Yeah, I'm coming, mate. I'm coming. Ridiculous, though. That little amount of people. Someone get on Discord and say the new races are a cracker. Get into them. There's literally 12 people entered in ranked. 12 people. 3 minutes before they reset. Seven laps, 2 minute 15 laps, 4:30, fucking 8, 9. It's going to be decent length. About 15 minutes. Yeah, look at these stats. 16 races, 29 races, 15 races, 33 races, 22 races, 13 races, 40 races. Me. 4. 4 rounds, 4 races, 2 wins. Fuck this shit. Fuck John. It's too fast. Not gonna bother with this shit. Get my points, I'm out of here. What's the new Sparks one? War Dog, or is it still the same? Does anyone remember that movie, End of Days? With Arnold Schwarzenegger and the devil? And the devil's trying to impregnate that girl and Arnie has to save her? Does anyone remember it? Anyone? It's a good movie. Back in the day. Apocalypse. End of the world. But the devil. Anyways, it's a sick movie. Arnie was on the downfall at the time, but it was a good movie. There's a bit in it at the end of it where the devil takes possession of him. And he's going to attack the girl that he's trying to protect. It's like, ah! Ah! And she's all like, no, you can fight it! He's like, ah! We need to make a meme out of that and put Boris's face on it. On Arnie. And have, like, the devil as, like, PMR Discord. And turns around. He's like, ah! Throws himself on the sword. Kills himself. That's what Boris did for us. That's what he did for us. He threw himself on the sword. Pipe bomb style. Grenade. Fucking man down. That's what Boris did for us, guys. Like Arnie in End of Days. Threw himself on the fucking sword. To stop the demon. Shout out, Boris. Lord Boris. That's what he did for us. He sacrificed. Look how hot it is. Let's fucking go. It's cooking. 7-minute quality too, Louncey. Oh, what PC douche isn't connecting? Ooh, Batman's here. Twiggy, Batman, Toolshed. Let's go.
Clear up the pits.
I love that everybody drives out that one bit now. The cones don't even move. Like, because everyone just drives out that same gap. Until they fix it, everyone's going to do it. Until they fix it, everyone's going to do it. Because fuck, the invisible walls with the pits as it is. You try driving an LMD out that pit exit? Yeah, exactly. As long as that's there, everyone's going to do it. And it's nothing bad, as long as you're not coming out in front of someone. But every time I do it, I'm like, what a joke. Come on, tyres. Do. Get warmer. I think I'm going to have to change the PSIs because it's set for the cold temperatures. I have to drop the PSI, yeah. I've got it up way too high. It's going to keep them cold. Isn't that the way it works? Come up. Oh, fucking sweet. More warmth. Where's the marshmallows? Look at the speed I've already got on this bloke. Thanks, Jet. You too, mate. What's going on, Ming?
Lap timing started. Get a move on.
Corpse car. That's going to be there the whole time, guys. Corpse car. Right in the middle of first turn. Good stuff. We are thanking him this week, Ming, because he gave us this. He gave us Bathurst GT3. He gave us GTE at Nordschleife Nürburgring. And he gave us Group C at the Nordschleife. And GT4 at Zolder. But Zolder's still fucked. Ian has delivered the combos this week, Ming. If this was Gran Turismo, you'd be jacking your dick so hard. So hard, Ming. If I was on Gran Turismo and these combos were delivered on Gran Turismo, I'd be jacking my dick so hard, Ming. In the jaw. Like, flat out. Ian has delivered. He's our Lord and Saviour now, Ming. Don't you dare speak down to. I will fuck you up. We said a prayer to his big head before. Oh, I nearly lost it. We said a thankful prayer to his head before. I whispered in his ear. Legitimately. I'm not lying. You could go back in the stream and there will be a big fucking Ian Bell head, and I was whispering in his ear. It was beautiful. We connected. Thanks, Drew. I'm being a clown, mate, but you've got to entertain yourself with this shit when it doesn't deliver all the time. I do love it. I do think it's the best driving experience I've ever had on PlayStation. It's just undercooked. It's just undercooked. Like I said, man, I'm shattered. My latest update, my review. Most glowing review I did of it yet. Doesn't even have 300 views, bro. And then all the hit pieces, or not even, the updates reviews that had the thumbnail and, like, you know, questionable, couple of thousand views. A couple of thousand views. And I release a 15-minute positive glowing update review, 300 views. What a joke, man. Like, even the people want to see it fail. They only want content that says it's failing. You deliver content that says it's good and fun, and they don't care. Like, it's disgusted me. The amount of content, the amount of editing, 4 days of recording, 300 views, and slapping together some fucking meme shit and yelling for 15 minutes does 2,000 views. It's a joke. That's the people. That's YouTube. It's a joke. There we go. So you can't do it fourth. Look at that speed difference. So I've got to carry some higher gears for certain turns. You might have to do a bit of the clutch stuff here too. In the hairpins. Big improvement though. Second. Oh, third.
Over, mate. Wish that had panned out a little better for us.
Shut up, Ian. Yep. This cunt. Where's the voice thing? I'm turning it down. I forgot about it last night. We're shutting this cunt down. I'm sick of listening to him. Yeah, 100% Moo Moo. Even all the positive pieces. People are still putting out positive pieces about Star Wars Outlaws and they do nothing, bro. What, did you quit, Drew? What was our usage? Shut it down. So do I, Docs. But it'll be too late. It'll be too late. And the public has already destroyed it on release. There's no goodwill. They're pushing away the people that are putting the most time into the game and attaching themselves to people that are being sycophants. There's no goodwill. This is the best goodwill they've had. These combos right now. They really shouldn't have added that Sparks thing, man. Broke the game more. Game was pretty good after the update. Then they added the Sparks thing and it fucked everything. Why are they adding stuff for a one-off brand new shitty competition or whatever when they still don't have the basics of the game working? Like, that's always a big no-no. It's like Ark adding DLC and they still had all these problems in the game, the way it worked. I should have changed my tyres. I need those tyre temps, John, when you're done. Yeah, well, me and a whole bunch of my friends were getting it long before it came out, and half of those guys sold it. Got rid of it. Disgusted by it. They're all playing fucking Microsoft Flight Simulator now. And then there's quite a few who just keep getting fucked over by the same shit I do. They played a lot less than me, they get a lot less of a chance, and when they get on, they get fucked over by the same type of shit, and they just... J-Dog, Ash, they give up very quickly. Oh, hell, man. I need these tyre temps. What are these cunts doing with these cars? How are they that fast already? So much faster in the straights, and I can't even get my tyres going. It's why I don't like this shit. This car, in particular. The setup shit. We spoke about it a lot yesterday. This category is broken. Where's he going? What was that? Did you see that? This category is so set up, reliable, like it needs a setup. Without one, there's no encouragement to play it. Yeah, so do I, bro. Like, don't get me wrong. That's what I'm saying. Like, look at my latest review. I asked, is it this, is it that? And I kept saying absolutely. And then I was like, will I be on it tomorrow? Absolutely. Is it still better feeling than I've ever got from any other racing game on console? Absolutely. But is it still underperforming? Absolutely. I'm not going to sugarcoat this shit, especially anymore. Like, as it is, I've had people go me pretty hard. Car's porpoising like all fuck. Gonna try a lap of the clutch stuff in the middle of the turns. I've already done it at both hairpins. 4/10 quicker. Fucking having to remember it every single turn. Thank God for the paddle clutch. I wouldn't be able to do it with my feet. Hit the wrong fucking button. Wrong paddle. And I nailed it too. Lost so much time. And the tyres. I've got something really wrong with the tyres. clutch thing definitely helps with the hairpins. Definitely helps with the hairpins. I just got to go wider there. I was still trying to bring the car in too much like it was a GT car. Look, Lansy, right in the middle of the pack, doing all right. Yeah, I've got to have more trust in the car's ability to hit the throttle and just hold its line. I'm expecting it to turn in a lot more as I hit the throttle just after a full weekend of LMDs and GTEs and 3s. Mostly the LMDs. I did like 70 laps, 60, 70, 80 laps here yesterday in LMDs. So I'm probably a little terrified of braking right now and hitting the throttle as fast as I need to. Tyres are only starting to do something now. At this rate, that one is going to catch back up to me. No, I try to rev just before because I find that I hit the limiter on it. I don't know. Every time it hits, like I'll show you. Every time it hits optimal in this, it feels like it hits the ceiling. To me, sounds like it too. And there's some cars like the Dodge Viper. There's a Dodge Viper, the GTE. There's an old Lambo GT. They don't have limiters on them. They have a ceiling, and you hit the ceiling, and it just keeps revving. And like if you don't pay attention to it, like the car flatlines, and I feel like this one's the same. And I miss it too much when I try to get optimals, like over. So I go a little bit before now. This car, the speedway stuff, I should be drawing it out a bit more. But the smaller tracks too, it did feel clunky when you got an optimal rev zone shift. But I would feel like I would hit the limiter too much, like third, fourth. Just too many situations where I felt I hit the limiter and dropped a tenth or two because of it. The bloke stuffed up. The one that was catching one. But yeah, these situations, I think I should be hitting the optimal. But I'm just worried I'm going to hit the, go past the ceiling and bring the revs back down. Like Gran Turismo style. But yeah, definitely on these speedway parts, you can stretch it. The optimal is pretty good. But just coming out of the... Oh man, I've really got to do something about my front end. There's no confidence in it. Coming out of the hairpins, as example, I'm just trying to get through gears as quick as I can. They probably could be better coming out of those slower turns. But that's what the clutch thing I use for too. Build the revs with the clutch. But it's hard to remember it every time because it's such a thing that's unique to this car and maybe the Porsche. That was as late as I could have possibly went. See, hear the clutch? You hear the car rev out. Ring! Ring! Rev bar jumps up like a motherfucker. I'll do it again here. If I can get on it. And I'm quicker. See the way it builds. Paddle! What wheel you got? You can map it, bro. You can map it to even a button. To even a button. A simple press button. But I've got heaps of paddles on this wheel. Yeah, well, I can't get the speed that they're getting out of it, but I can race it better than the average bear. But I can't get what the boys are doing, no. Something with tyres, 100%. Look at this, my tyres have literally only just started to warm up. We're on the last lap. I've got something drastically wrong with my tyres. But I'll take it. Finishing on a podium in any race with John in these things is good enough. I'm always going to be second best. So we'll see what's up next. But yeah, I want to get these and Solder out of the way. Like, and the more of us that there are in them, the better off the points will be for me. But the other ones are the ones I'm going to focus on all week. I would do this, but the setup's not good enough for me. Also, I'm not doing it with my foot, Drew. And it's only because I can do clutch starts with my foot. But ever since I've programmed the paddle shifter as clutch, it's so easy, bro. Literally, I'm using my pinky as the clutch. But I don't think I could get used to doing it all the time. GG Lounsey.
Podium! Great job with the top 3 finish. Nice work.
Yeah, I'm not touching Spark, bro. It's cooked. It breaks my game when I try to get into it. which is a shame. It's possibly one of my favourite combos that they've ever done. 2 cars. Yeah, I'll do Zolder. Whatever lines up next. Zolder, boys. Get it out of the way. Let's get it done. Yeah, I'm not... Yeah, same lousy. 2 days of it. Fucking up. Alright, Zolder. I'm gonna go to Merc. Oh, fuck. I'll be back. What's going on, guys? Yeah, it's good to see a few amount of Aussies in there. Being Australia Day, public holiday, like Australia-wide. It's good to actually see for once. I mean, it's Monday morning, never happened any other fucking time. But if we could get ranked racing like this on a morning on a weekend between us, it'd be fucking sick. Bro, those Japanese guys, we need Sparrow or something. He can talk Japanese. Or we need, like, Watao or something to hook up with them. But these Japanese dudes that I found, Lounsey, fucking 30 of them. 30 plus of them. Over 20 on PSN, the rest on PC. They were like Hission's group, man. But PMR version. Alright. Is it everyone or just me? Been a while since it's happened to me. Whee! Where's my car? I want to fly through space. Hey, look at my speed. Look at my wheel. Oh, God. Oh, fucking. Oh, fucking. Cut the fuck down. I'll fight you. Is it broken for everyone? Good stuff. No, I'm not. And then I'm out of sync, and that's it. That's all it takes to break up the ranked racing. fuck up for one person, then you're out of sync. Then what do? And then we're straight back to square one. What was I talking about earlier? How's the game most fucked? Thanks, Ian. We'll save that again. Good stuff. Good stuff, mate. John, give me your fucking roadster setup. Please. Let me know whatever the fuck you're doing. He knows how to bring a man down. All right, you ready again, guys? We're going to bring it back. Fuck! Piece of fucking shit! Clip him over the fucking ears, literally. Yeah, I said that a little while ago. As unfortunate as it is, because crossplay was meant to be one of the big selling points, it needs to go. Because, at least what we found with custom lobbies, works a whole lot better when it's just PSN, just consoles, even Xboxes, like get a better, but PC seem to be the guys who are struggling the most. Gonna have to play with these temps though. I'm gonna do that and fucking wait for them to all be done and find out what they're doing again. But I'll get my next. Yeah, I took the PSI out. I know I have to drop it big time. So because I had it, it was set up for a cold track. It was set up for a cold track previously. But I'll do this, get this out of the way. I mean, there is another GT. Oh, no, that's GT3, yeah. GT4's 22 minutes, so should be able to do this, come out to the next GT4. Because they're not going to make it for the next MX-5 either. So anyone that crashed with me, Daytona. Where's the pink pussy? Because I don't give a fuck about this. I really don't. Look at my stats. I have done the bare minimum that I have to do. Zolder. I love Zolder, but the track's fucked right now. It is a good combo GT4, but it's still fucked. Get that out of the way. Bathurst, 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 Bathurst. Nord. Nord's going to be a step up though, GTE. I'll probably use the BMW for Nord too. I don't care how meta the Ford is. I wouldn't be too comfortable in the Ford, I don't think, around Nord. BMW. I'll look at the M8. And Bathurst, I'm already thinking Mustang after last night. And the fast boys will probably be doing 2 minutes flat, 2 minutes ones. I'll be capable of 202s, maybe a high 201. On a super light tank with a perfect lap. Nah, fuck no, Tony. Fuck no. It just disconnected me. It just glitched me hard. From a daily. A couple of us. 30 track. 30. That's not bad, Lousy. Thanks for letting me know. Right, so we've got 10th. Pot. That's it. But yeah, it just did the falling through the sky glitch on me, Tony. Lobby of 24 people. These new races are up. They're good combos too. Yeah, they're already better. Oh, I doubt there'll be a battle, Gaz. You seem to be much quicker than me, mate. And if you're smart, you don't battle at Mount Panorama because there's not many places you can battle. You've got to trust in the person in front of you and trust in the person behind you. That they're going to go up and over the mountain as fast as you need to or want to. And then the rest of it just comes down to a draft battle. Who's brave enough on the inside at the chase? Who's brave enough on the inside at the cutting? But no damage, it'll be a lot more generous. At least you don't have to worry about fucking being game over as soon as there's contact. Alright, so that's better. I loosened the car's roll cage up. Tyres are already looking better. 16 remained out of 24. 1/3. 1/3 of the grid got DC. Good job, Ian. Great service. What was my biggest rant before, guys? We just want connectivity. One-third of the grid.
Send it, mate. Don't leave any time out there.
The tyres are much better, but I still think a bit higher. 28, 29 looks like it might be the optimal. And the rears aren't heating up. I need a lot more in the rears. And I'm braking too much there. I could probably sweep into that in third, to be honest. What's going on, Sparrow? They have delivered with combos, mate. Even you'd want to do rank this week. Bathurst GT3, Nordschleife Nürburgring GTE, Nordschleife Group C, Roadster Daytona, GT4 Zolder.
60 seconds remaining.
Delivered. If those combos were on Gran Turismo, cunts would be jacking. I'd be jacking. Daytona, Bathurst and Nord in the same week. But we've done one of these. We went to do GT4 at Zolder, 24 people. I was one of 8 people who got disconnected from it. Well, crashed, fell through the map. So I'm trying to get these out of the way and GT4 at Zolder out of the way because of the shitty track limits. And then I'm going straight to Bathurst. Tissues are prepared. Me and John have already had to clean ourselves up. John's already fucking 5 seconds a lap faster than anyone here.
You're the fastest car out there right now.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Could you imagine being that guy as I did that? He's on his qualifying lap and I just yeeted down his inside.
This lap. Wrap it up.
Yep, you can. You can do it in third. You can do it in third. Oh, buddy, I'm coming. I'm coming. Please, buddy. Oh, please, buddy. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. He really didn't do me any favours there. I was flashing him up the whole fucking way, man. The whole way I was flashing him up. Like saying, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. He really didn't do me any favours. He didn't move out of the way. He didn't... And I was offline. He really didn't do me any favours at all. Nor should he. It's qualifying, but I shouldn't have to fucking stop when I come up behind someone that fast.
That's the front row, mate. We're in a great place for the start of the race.
2068. Who's this cunt? Go the pink pussies. Sakura Speed Club. Mocky Motors. Look at my little bow tie. How fucking cute am I? KY tuning. This car is a meme. If I went this car in Gran Turismo, I would get beat up. I love it. I would drive around this in my cowboy hat. Singing Pink Pony Club. True story. Have you noticed I've still never ever touched the throttle before the starting lights? Like, since forever. Probably a month. My feet, like my knees are locked in. I'm literally pushing my knees against the bars. I do not allow my feet to get into that position until that timer comes up.
Good luck, mate. You can do it.
Thanks, Ben. Thanks, Ben. It's gotten me better at standing starts too. What a fuckhead! KL Willand, you fuckwit! You fuckwit! You dead set fuckwit! KL Willand, you fucking donkey! Seen that cunt in their Discord going on about dirty drivers? You fucking donkey! I'm staying away from first lap, first turn, cold tyres, and you fucking dive! Dive! Massive pit maneuver. What a fucking donkey. Xbox player. No fucking surprise. But I have seen that cunt in Discord whinging about that exact thing. This week at fucking PMR, Sparks Race or whatever. Whinging about cunts dive bombing him at Daytona. And he just fucking did it in a roadster. What a fuckwit. I out-qualified him by 2.5 fucking seconds. First out-qualified him by 3.5. And he fucking does that into turn 1. And I seen him having a cry with Florza and a couple of others. Oh my... Wowee. See that? What a fucking hypocrite. Did you see that? That crash was sick. That crash was sick. That stopped me. Yes, only ranked. Next 2 days, maybe 3, maybe all week. Maybe all week, mate. This is my week. I told you, bro, no custom lobbies during the week. There's nobody in them. Today would be your best bet because it's a public holiday here, but because it's a public holiday here, there's a lot of people doing ranked. But they've just reset, bro. Brand new races. I will. And I'll tag him. He's got the same name in Discord. Him and Division and a couple others always bum chumming each other. I hate this car so much. I hate this car so much. I say it every time that I'm forced to do 2 measly fucking races in it. I hate it so much. It's broken with the setups. It's not fun to drive. Sorry, anybody who enjoys driving this car, you're boring as fuck. It is not fun to drive at all. The tyres are such a major issue for it. The PSI thing. Heat, etc. It's so setup heavy. It needs a setup, and like the setup, or you're fucking tense. It's just a piece of shit car, piece of shit category. It is the learner's car, no doubt. You learn how to drive in this car, but like driving this car over and over, why? Just why? Why? 1,000 races in this thing? Yeah, Zolder was horrible. Zolder was horrible in it. Willand has, or I have. I've had bumps with Willand. Like, he's been around me at the front before. I've had bumps with him, side-by-side bumps. When it's a clusterfuck going into turn 1. That was a dive bomb. Like, as it was, me and the leader went early, and he was pulling up. I gave the leader ultimate space to lead it in. I was like, the dude it was a full. If I wasn't there, he was shooting off the track. He either used me to get around the turn, or he just outright fucking murdered me. One of the two. First lap, turn 1. He absolutely Verstappened me. Absolutely Verstappened me. I'm done with this car. I really don't care for the championship for it either. I should be at Zolder doing the GT4 race, but Ian fucked it up. But yeah, he Verstappened me, bro.
Cold tires and you fucking die.
I didn't even save it properly. What would be 15?
It's remaining.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so I mean, look, he's 6/10 back. 6/10 back. 6/10.
What a fuckhead.
He made no chance to actually avoid me, lift, anything. Go around, he just drove straight through me. Straight through me. But something's up with those tyre temps too. They're like, I don't know what it is with the MX-5. I think maybe the tyre glitch or something that they're still using. Because they're jumping away The tyres are better now. It's taken me 2 laps to get them to temperature, but they're jumping away at the start like AI with perfect temperatures. It's not right. Like, I think it's the glitch. I've never seen it or done it, but I know it exists. I definitely think there's some temperature glitch going on there. But yeah, that MX-5. I imagine that's all the GT4 boys entering it now. Nah, bashed his head in before just as much, Ming. We prayed to him when we seen them. It was all good for a race, and then we went to do the second one, and he fucked up. So we bashed him in the head, clipped him over the ears. Do you just want to do it too? So I'm not responsible. If you guys smash your phones right now and punch your PC in and throw your remote at your TV, I'm not responsible. It's not my fault. If you don't want to be triggered, turn off the stream right now. Final warning. 3, 2, 1. It's not my fault. Ah, wrong way. Not fucking wet willy. Oh, Ian. Ian, your ears are so fucking big, mate. He's fucking got big ears, doesn't he? Cunt's ears are bigger than my body. He's a kaiju, guys. He's fucking kaiju. Great kaiju bell. I'm not responsible if you have smashed phones now. I'm sorry. Max temps, max camber. Ride height front. Max ride rear. It can't be max. It can't be max temps. Max PSI. It's so bad. Like, mine are blue max PSI. It's exactly what I've got anyways. I just can't drive it then. If there's anything that's gonna fucking... There we go. There we go. I'm gonna go have a few cones, guys. I'll be back. This is a fucking joke. Like, honestly, it's memes, guy. Memes. Memes. We'll be on a fucking short break, mate. On a short fucking break. On a short fucking break. This is a fucking joke. Every time, mate. This is why Boris lost his fucking shit. This is why he lost his shit. Because every fucking day. Every fucking day. Everything. Whatever. My stream. Every time. Every time I put up a stream, this game makes me out to be a fucking liar. Platinum hunting last night. Didn't give me my fucking trophy. Ranked resets. Doesn't let me into ranked races. Custom lobbies. Doesn't fucking launch the lobbies. Every fucking time I name a stream something, this fuckhead here stops the fun. We are beyond fucking playing anymore. Now, apparently, instead of having that rant, what I should be doing is getting on the Discord and typing out, the exact error and giving them this number up in the top right of the screen, giving them my PSN so they can get to it quickly. That's what I should be doing every time this happens, apparently, guys, according to the guys in Discord. So me streaming this game is nothing but negative. It's only bad, even though, we just prayed to the cunt. What would you fucking do? Would you guys stop? Think of all the discourse at the moment. Think of the Discord, the discourse, the lack of relationship at all between them and streamers. The streamers they choose to pander to. The pandering from the streamers. The people that are damned if you do and damned if you don't when it comes to fucking whether you say good or bad about the game. Or the truth. What would you fucking do? Look at him. Isn't he adorable? Look into those eyes. Look into those eyes. I'm going out of my way to get banned. I'm going to be the second person to jump on the fucking sword. I am going to start a fucking fight with someone very soon. I'm so close to being done with this, guys. This game. I'm so close. I don't want to lose you guys. I don't want to lose you guys. You guys have been the best new community that I've had. I've had a lot of new communities in the last year. Football, Cyberpunk, wrestling. I don't want to do this anymore. This is not good. Like I said, every time I put up a stream, a title that's not taking the piss, something I set out to do, ranked racing, career mode, endurance hall, it's all broken. Like, every time I put up a stream, it makes me look like a liar. Like, I'm sitting here and we're not doing what the stream title says we're doing. Every fucking time you set out to do something in the game, it's like you literally, like I was talking about it last night, how, like, you know, the rank don't work, so I go do custom. Custom don't work, I go do career. Career don't work. Like, you can jump from thing to thing. But if you fucking set out to do something, it won't work. It won't work. Like, every fucking time. It just doesn't work. I'm sick of wasting my time, your time. Like, ain't no point even having fucking skill. Like, it's not even any point, like, practicing, warming up, trying, anything. Because you won't fucking connect. But, like, I'm sick of... And, like, the cunts on Discord are making us out like we're the fucking enemy. Like, we're the bad ones. And we've been on it every day. Trying every day. Playing every form of the game. Not just doing the same groups over and over. Same... like... And we're the fucking bad guys. Because we fucking crack the shits with it. When you're doing the same thing. All the time. Like, they're... Like, as a streamer, you have to have content to stream. And they're like, oh, you're too negative because you're yelling. Why am I yelling? Because it's not working. It doesn't work. And they come at us like we're fucking negative. Like, for the truth, it's been 10 fucking weeks. 10 fucking weeks. No, they didn't. They didn't. They put a fire up my fucking ass. And then everything that's going on in it since has lit a fire up under me hard. It's lit a fire up under me. Like, they're pandering. They're going for the wrong people. Literally, attaching themselves to someone whose highest... I don't even want to... It's so specific, but it's so fucking obvious. I'm not in any position as a YouTuber, and I can have one look at a channel and then look at the popular videos and go, bang! Person's not a sim racer. And then even the mod shit with the setups. Same fucking things going on there. And I've stressed it with Final Sector, how he was here from the start. Helping you guys more than he was helping me. You've got one very fucking disgruntled community right now. Like, disgruntled beyond belief. Alienated. Lied to from the start. And all this shit, man, I tried to fucking just brush it under. The lies especially. I defended it with Todd Howard. Bethesda. No Man's Sky. Cyberpunk. They're fucking good games. They became good games. Even Fallout 76 after 2 months was fucking playable. Even Fallout 76 after 2 months was fucking playable. A game that was online only and a piece of fucking steaming shit when it released. And had 100 million more people trying to fucking connect to it than this does. And it was playable in 2 months. I'm not much of a retro gamer anymore, bro. But PS5 is the leader in consoles. PS5 has won the console war. There is no competitor. You get a Switch if you want something for your family and your kids. Xbox is dead. Xbox won't have, I swear this, Xbox won't have a next generation of console. They won't. They'll just be a game studio. They won't have a next generation of consoles. PlayStation has won the war. Nintendo is the only rival. Nintendo is always going to have its niche market. But PlayStation has won. The PS5. It's over. It's not good, Steve. It's not good, mate. They've given us new races. Whenever they give us the new races, mate, it's an hour, 2 hour, 3 hours of not working. Every week. The races they've given us, it's like I'm getting trolled, bro. Even the guys, it's like he's listening to me. He's giving me some of my favourite possible combos ever. They don't work, though. They're not working. We did one race, the one we don't want to do. This one, the Roadster. And then since then, it's glitched me in one, disconnected me from a second, and then crashed in the third. We've been on for 2.5 hours. The races went live an hour and a half ago. We did one. And we've spent the next fucking hour getting fucked in the ass by our Lord and fucking Saviour and Satan him fucking self, Ian fucking Bell. And there's been a lot of drama too, Steve. Discord, YouTube. I've got a 1 terabyte. 1 terabyte disk drive. If this doesn't connect now, like we're already, guys, I should have shut it down. You just know my policy. You know my rule. 3 times in a row. We're past that. 3 times in a row. 3 crashes, disconnects, or fails, I shut it down. Or I'd go do custom lobbies or whatever. I have a rule. And it's meant to make me stay sane and healthy. The Boris stuff was only so minor, man. I get it about the don't ping the devs. That's what's upset them. Don't ping the devs. He got his point across. And it's kicked up a fucking hornet's nest in the Discord. And it's bringing out the worst behaviour in them, too. The Muppets. That's what I'm saying, Drew. That's what I'm saying. When people come at me saying I should be on the Discord fucking typing out all my issues. No, I know art, but the Switch isn't a console. It's a portable console, but it's not a console, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I know what you're saying. I know the Nintendo's successful, and they're always... But even on a power level, the Switch will never compete. It's always a generation behind. Always a generation behind. And the Switch, like, bro, they'll need another fucking 4 Switches before they get to the point that they've got PS5 shit on Switch. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think they'll ever get to that point. But the Switch 2, I want. As much as it's a cash grab, I want it. See, I had the max tires at the start, but I couldn't get them warmed up. At all. They actually felt better for me at a lower pressure for getting them warmed up. But warmed up and raceable are 2 different things. It was bound to happen. And then there's this, guys. Reported, blocked, banned, whatever, by so many people. Then there's this. Noted on the Discord. Publicly shown. Multiple people complaining about it. Still in the game. Coming after people like me. And Boris. And Twiggy. And John. But we're bad for the game. This could be the spiciest PMR stream in a long time, guys. Yeah, no, I said that too. It does work a lot better, PlayStation only. Password protected. Works a lot better. I know when it comes to even just a small handful of my mates, I'm the only reason they've even bothered. The ones that didn't get rid of it. And I know that there's a handful of them too that have fallen more in love with it because of me. Because they've given it the opportunity. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, if it had a price drop, I'd look at it. But I've never been interested in it. Even when it was PC. Ooh, Twiggy. Well done. He's going to be very happy with that. Yeah, same, guys. Same. There's going to be shit at the front, though, guys. Look. There's going to be shit at the front. But Soup, Flawser, there's one more in here too. They're very, very active in the Discord. They're like teachers' pets in the Discord. Anything gets put on display here, it's going to go into the Discord.
I hope you're ready for the start from the back challenge.
There's a blue army coming through, Ben. We're ready for it. I've managed a 207 something, so I could have been 4th or 5th. Yeah, that's definitely what I've thought. Even just when it was on PC, Harry. I remember I had friends who had it early access. They were streaming it too. And, like, one of them in one case was getting, like, promotion to do it. Early access key and shit. They were paying him. He had, like, 30, 40,000 subs. And he was truthful. Like, he wasn't liking it. You could tell. And he was a Gran Turismo player. He played other PC games. He was mostly a Gran Turismo player. And he wasn't digging it. And he was a pretty honest dude, too. So even way back then. And he had really good hardware, and it didn't look that special. So there are a lot of signs to me way back when that it wasn't that great. And I know the previous history of games from console to PC, PC to console. Sorry, they don't translate well. Wreckfest has probably done the best job of it, truthfully. Even better job than ACC did. Oh. Someone's in the pits. Ah, Jesus, mate. Where am I meant? You fucking idiots, man. Dead set. They can't, like, nobody tries to stay off of anybody. Nobody uses their fucking radar. Nobody. I already went off the fucking track to stay away from you, cunt. They're so fucking retarded. Like, this is what I mean too. If this is entry level and people come in and drive like this, they're so dumb. I swear, bro, they think the radar is a homing missile. They think it's a good thing. Beep, 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 boo. They think it's a fucking homing missile. Like, red means good. Red means fucking kill. Legitimately. Look at him. Look at him. Fucking retarded. Every one of them. Dude was fucking breaking 300 meters before the fucking... And we were at the back of the pack. There was a dude in the pits. They're dead set retarded. In the slowest car in the game, they can't stay away from people. Yeah. True. Wreckfest is a mad game though, bro. Like, and even there's communities who play Wreckfest legit. Like, they get butthurt when you wreck them. Like, and so it should. It's a genuinely, like, even on console, on a wheel, it's a fucking good simulator. Like, with the exaggerated, far-fetched damage physics that it has, it's hard, man. Like, it's an awesome game. Playing that 100% like authentic damage is brutal. I'm platinumed Wreckfest 1. I should go through I yet to get like the PS5 like redo of it, but PS4 platinumed it, and I have replayed it on PS5, but I never went through the entire game again. But I should. It's that good of a game. Some of the tracks in it are amazing too. Here he is. Here he is. Here he is. What a fuckwit. Dead set. Oh, I hate that cunt. He's been targeting myself, John, plenty of other people. He just parked it in front of that turn, in front of me. Right on the turn. The closer we got to the turn, the more he slowed down. Parked it in front of me. And now he's quit. See you later, fuckhead. You're slow anyways. Next Gen NOS 07, guys. Next Gen NOS 07. Report block, ban. We have so much footage of him being a fuckwit. We had him in the chat being a fuckwit. We had him messaging us on PSN being a fuckwit. Report, ban, block. Report to Discord. Report to Discord, guys. Soup's here. There's fucking... The Discord pets are here. The teacher's pets. Floors has already quit. Report to Discord, guys. He is... stream sniping. He's slow. He's shit. He did an 8:15 here. An 8:15. He's shit. Started in 6th and he still managed to work his way to last, try to fuck me over and still quit. He's shit. But report. Get your footage of him. Get this motherfucker banned. He is the worst person I have ever encountered on this game. And he's shit. He's just someone who likes to crash into people and get a reaction out of them. But he's slow. Like you can spank him and make him look stupid so easy. But I'm telling, begging, all of yous, if you encounter him, block, ban, report. Player behaviour. He's a fuckwit. And they need to do something about him. And they haven't. And multiple people have already raised him on their Discord, posted the video evidence. Like Soup's here now. Soup's a PC player. He could save the replay. He could save the replay and look at it. And he's a teacher's pet in Discord. So's Florza. Florza's an Xbox player though. That was pretty obvious, mate. You're a fucking shit cunt. Those Xbox controls, mate. I am terrified when I come up beside them. Yeah, whoever can save it. He literally, you'll see. He's slow, like he probably fucked up. He probably didn't purposely slow down for me. He's shit. He fucked up himself. And then as soon as he knew I was approaching, he parked his car in front of me. Parked his car in front of me at the kink as he was rapidly, like he crashed and slow. Look at this shit. This is cool. There was 3 cars there. And I guarantee you he did something turn 1. Still crying about pixels, Nos? I told you don't fuck with us, bro. Told you we were here for a good time, not to fucking bump doors with fuckheads. Go back to NASCAR, mate. Go back to Chastain shit. Because we will expose you, buddy. I told you, change your PSN now before they fucking get onto your name. Go spend the $15, change your PSN, mate. Because I'll always remember you, cunt. And the moment you strike me on your other fucking accounts, I'll remember you, cunt. There's a lot more of us than there is of you, and I said that to you from the start. Do not fuck with a whole community or try to fuck with something that's new, like, and think you've got power, cunt. Because you don't. And you're shit, bro. Go play a different game. You're fucking slow. You're 6 seconds off the pace in these. You're fucking 3 seconds slower in the OP cars in GT3. Go play a different game, cunt. You're shit. You're not good enough to destroy the leaders. And you can't finish the job. So go play something else, buddy. Because we're going to fucking push you out of this shit. I promise you. I keep my word for that. I can be a very vindictive person, and I've proven it with other people that have already wronged me here. I promise you that, mate. Big ups, Harry. Been a lot of real talk around here recently. Shit's kicked off in the last few days. And it's disappointing too, because we've literally off the back of the best update they've ever released for the game. But no one cares. Doesn't matter. Even with the video I put together, it doesn't matter. Because when this doesn't work, that's all they're gonna fucking, that's all anybody's gonna say. That's all anybody's gonna go on about. There are people that just play the single player. Good on them. Big ups to them. Fucking one was in here the other day saying he's only got one more trophy to get for the platinum. I was like, that's amazing. And he'd already done the LMD championship. I was like, you are a much better player than I. But I've done about half the career. And apart from the top 3 of the AI, they're not competitive. And now because of the BOP, whatever group or category you're doing, you're racing the same car type across every... So like if you're in GT4, you're racing the Mercedes across every race. If you're in GT3, you're racing the Audi. Like, because of the way the BOP works in the game, or the lack of BOP, load up 100% AI, do career mode, and it'll literally show you the BOP for that combo. And GT4, as example, it's the Mercs right now. Like, since the last update, I've done 8 different career mode races in GT4. The Mercs were the top 4 cars in every single fucking race. The Porsche and the Mustang would vie for second. But 1, 2, 3, 4. And then same with the GT3s and the Audis. So like, there is no BOP. What's going on, monkey? Dealing with glitches, crashes, bugs, trolls, community discourse. Welcome to PMR. Oh god. Oh, massive catch. The front end of this car hates those sausages.
Last lap, keep pushing. Check your flag, mate. It's over. We knew it'd be tough out there.
Yeah, guys. Yes, indeed. Alright, well, yeah, I'm done with that shit. I guess I'll try the GT4s. Try. But yeah, this has been a shit show. Should have been doing Bathurst the whole time. Yeah, I knew he fucked himself. I knew he fucked him. Well, I figured. He didn't decide to slow down and come after me because he tried to. It was once he'd fucked up and seen me coming. He parked his car in front of mine. He was already slowing down, like he was creeping. He had no intention of racing after that. He knew I was coming up, and he tried to have a he got me. I wasn't going to go around him because he would have put me where I ended up, and then I tried to go under him, and he fucking stupid contact system. Jimmy Broadbent.
Hammer down now.
He's in the Discord right now, guys. I'm not intentionally taking people out. I have videos that say otherwise. People in my chat say otherwise. Your messages on my stream and PSN say otherwise. He's in Discord. He spun out on accident, was getting back to speed, and then I go off track and come back in recklessly. That's your fault, not mine. That's what he said to me about what just happened with us. And you've had a look at it, Gaz. And come to your conclusion. And you have seen my live look at it. So what do you think about that? If I went around him, he was going to put me out. Because he's done it to me before. This bloke's literally ousting himself right now. This is awesome. Get on it, guys. This is awesome. Fuck this dude. Telling you, man, and it's all because of this Boris stuff. They kicked the hornet's nest. A few of them. And they were kicking the hornet's nest with me and the stream sniping. But now it's kicked off, and we're not holding back anymore with anyone. On the track and in the fucking Discords and on the socials or whatever. We're just not holding back. Sorry, guys, I was feeding the cats, talking to the missus. Ten laps. Probably won't be more than 4 litres a lap, yeah. 45 just in case. Temps look good. We're looking at 36, 37. Who didn't get in?
Hammer down now.
And yeah, sorry about the drama, Lounsey. I literally was just saying to the missus, it's like Gran Turismo all over again in different ways. Different type of people. But yeah, I'm starting to turn in the worst version of me. The worst version of social media me. Like, because I can do it. I mean, look at Lee, Lounsey. I can do it, mate. Want to play rough and unfair and target and hide and gaslight, and you know I don't fucking stand for it. You really know, like, I've done this before, man. They hate being called out, and they come after me harder when they get called out. And then I just say to the community, send me everything you got. Happens to you, send it to me. Happens to you, tell me. Let me know. We've done it before. We're only a small community, man, but I mean, this game's community is fucking tiny. And we are a large portion of it. So mob. It's barely been working, and there's been fucking trolls about. We've been having mad drama with this game, mob, and the social media side of it. Like the developers and shit. The community, the developers, the Discord, the YouTube side of it, it's kicked off, bro. The last few days, it's just kind of gotten ugly. On every side, every front. It's a shame too, because the game's released the best update that it's had. But I'm embracing it. Hence, I just mentioned Lee. I'm embracing it.
I hope you're ready for the start from the back
Because I've
challenge.
been educated. It's not my first rodeo. I kept saying it the last time when they started coming after me, or I thought it was they, but it's only one person, and now he's even admitted himself it's his one beef with somebody else and I was collateral damage. But I'm fighting back. Yeah, you too, mate. GG. I noticed straight away I wasn't picking up limits. I fucking told him don't come at me, man. I really, like, I swear I begged almost, mob. I swear I could go back to the original day. I begged. Don't do this. Don't do this. I don't want this game. This is not Gran Turismo. Please. This game, when it's done, is going to be full damage, full penalty type racing. Don't do this. Just because we can at the moment, don't fucking do this. Because I can do it. And I'm better than you. I've already earned the respect of one. Legitimately, we all did. They get it now. But this other fuckwit. Let's go, Drew. It's your race, mate. Yeah, but it's more, there's other shit, man. He's the dude that was in the second lot of videos that I put up. The Audi, the thumbnail, bro. You remember the Audis that were merged into each other? Yeah, he's the fuckwit that merged into John. It's him. And then even the other guy that we had issues with, and we thought the next was a part of, like, I mean, he came in and mended bridges because he was getting targeted by him too. He came in begging for forgiveness to prove that he's not a part of it. Zolders in Belgium. He came in begging for forgiveness to prove that he wasn't a part of it and saying he's got videos of him getting killed by him too. And now this guy has admitted that his whole problem is with that guy. And we were collateral damage. Yeah, we've had it for a while now, mob. I've been going off with the socks too, mate. People have been loving me socks. My sock game's been strong. I'm like the sock connoisseur. I've got way too much fuel in the car. Uh-oh. Yeah, I've got way too much fuel in. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. That was getting real greedy. Once that second lot of grass grabbed me, man, I thought I was doomed. Drew's gone, man. That Mustang's hooked up. Okay, so you can't go in that much. Oh man, I do not have this car hooked up at all. Brakes feel fucking woeful. It's not braking hard enough. At all. Oh, he's disconnected. And now he's stuck in the middle. He's going to be a corpse car. Corpse car. PlayStation user too. Oh, no, he's not disconnected. Something just happened. Okay. Man, my front left is hating life. Right, it's a lot better with less ABS. Ah! Can't get the goddamn braking point. No, it's Belgium. It's Belgium, bro. I said it before, it's Belgium. I think DTM still race here. Because I always troll people saying it's the superior track in Belgium.
Your pace is strong, you're catching the lead.
Because
Keep on it, mate.
we just do Spa so fucking often. Audi's not bad. My favourite overall so far has probably been the Supra. I think the Supra's a very straight line car. Very stiff. Doesn't get a lot of oversteer or anything. Doesn't have a lot of torque. Wheel spin. The Nissan's fun. I like the Nissan. It's not that quick though. But it is a fun car to use. The Merc is incredibly fast. Like, probably not the track for it. I needed something a bit more agile. I think the Porsche will be very good here. But lately I've been driving the Merc based off its BOP. It's been very quick in a straight line. If it was GT4 at Daytona, this thing will be fucking 3 seconds faster than the other cars. And I was literally, last time I was in it, I was racing at Monza. It's set up for Monza. I think Imola actually it's set up for. I didn't change it. I thought it would be okay. But it hasn't been the best. And Imola is a track where you're much lighter on the brakes than you are in this. And, you know, up and down of the hills, you want to be able to ease on the brakes. That was the last place I was using it. It's currently my career car for GT4. I used the Camaro for the American Championship. I'm using this for the World Championship.
You're eating into the lead now. Keep pushing hard and close up. Race is halfway over.
Finally. Finally. Finally! Jester has nailed Zolder. Ah, and then we get a fucking... Fuck off! God damn it. No, wheel spin. Left hand side is struggling. Fastest lap.
We're top of the board on pace right now. You're
Thanks,
eating
Dan.
into the lead now. Keep pushing hard and close up.
Just dreaming of buying a Jaguar one day, Ben. Just like you. Yeah, lefts are done. Done. Just get very loose. Oh! Oh! You just got a flash near XJ220, guys. Dream car. Ben's living large. Oh god, that was horrible. Yeah, I've got to do the voice thing, I keep forgetting. Oh, someone murdered some bollards. Triple homicide. Woo-hoo. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. For 2.5 seconds slowdown, I had to come to a stop. To a stop. Absolutely ridiculous.
Last lap, mate.
But yeah, because I think it's affecting the rating, I just at the last moment was like, oh, I better not let that register. I've been doing pretty good with not getting the penalties. GG, Drew. Really well drove, mate. You took off. I was not up to pace at the start. It was getting very loose. Yeah, the tyres were cooking, left-hand side. I was screaming this turn. Every time I was trying to come into this turn, they were screaming. I drove off the track a few times. Yeah, nice. Good to hear, mate.
That's a podium, mate. Lovely work. All right. So ages, might as well do the MX-5s again. I hope it does, mate. But it has done that to me before too. It's DC'd me when the race has been finishing, and it didn't count.
Just making sure the car was set. Should I save it? Hey Neon, how you been, bro? Bro, shit's giving me a headache today. I hope you guys have been entertained today, at least. By what racing we've been able to have. By the rants. By the prayers of our Lord and Saviour, the great Ian Bell. I hope I have kept you guys entertained today. Because I'm going fucking... tweaking a bit, you know? It's getting harder to stay composed. And yeah, we've got 42, 43 tomorrow, Neon. Not looking forward to it. I won't be streaming at all. I'll be fucking watching something in front of the fan with the missus, feeling like we're gonna die. I'll probably keep the aircon on all night tonight, just to fucking get some cold into the house before it gets too bad. But tomorrow's gonna be fucked. Worse than it was on Saturday, and Saturday was 40 plus. Not looking forward to it. The Discord's going off, guys. This is... Do you see me? Yeah, I'm over GT7, bro. Been over it for years. Yeah, Sparrow, if you were on the Discord, bro. If you were on the Discord, man. It's been 2 days of it. 2.5 days of it now. But it's like, what's happening now in the Discord is all me. I did that. I did that. And the bloke that I did it to is like the most toxic motherfucker in the world. And the way he's going about it, and like the point I've just proven in their Discord again. The admins don't act. And then they acted against Boris. It's a fucking shit show, mate. Absolute fucking shit show. And the other bloke's backpedaling too. I said to him, who's mad over pixels? He said he's not. Now he's winding all them up. Doing exactly that. Saying that they should be real racing. Like he's the just a game thing. So it's... My latest comment is I've dropped 2 pipe bombs in that Discord in the last 24 hours, and the amount of support that it's brought me and the amount of attention that it's bringing to this shit. I'm doing a video on it. We're gonna have an unfiltered, like, I'm gonna do a video on it, talk about it with no fucking typing, just me talking. Yeah, the official PMR Discord. It's a joke. I just basically said, because the troll's in there being a troll now, he's kicking up the hornet's nest, he's fighting with all of them, and they're all just trolling him too, saying he's a fucking child and a dickhead, and he's like, you're all mad over video games, you all got expensive setups, you all shit. And I hadn't looked at it in an hour since I kicked it off. And I just commented back saying, this is what kicked up the discourse yesterday. Admins got upset about getting tagged, about something that they can do something about. And then here's an example, like both the hypocritical and contradictory behaviour that came from the people after Boris got banned. And then now this bloke admitting trolling behaviour, admitting destruction, admitting fault, now trolling in the Discord, and the admins don't act. They haven't banned him. I'm like, and it's gone on for an hour now. But Boris pinged a dev and got banned. It's fucking disgusting. It is so backwards. It's so backwards. Yeah, it's going to be for me too. It's silent. Boy, are we going to have a good video, guys. It's coming straight after this stream. It's coming straight after this stream, guys. Unfiltered. Unfiltered. We're going to have a talk. We're going to have a talk, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Actually, you've given me ideas, Drew. It was just going to be unfiltered, but I'll get some videos together. I'll get some videos together because I already know I'm going to have to go back and record footage straight off this stream. There was something I said earlier when I did completely lost it. No, I'm not on Pro, mate. But yes, yeah. Yeah. I'm going to get some funny clips. We'll make it funny. And I'm telling you now, guys, prepare for a long one. Get the popcorn. It's going to be about half hour long. Because it's going to have 3 or 4 minutes of unfiltered footage that we're capturing today. It's going to have 5 minutes of unfiltered footage from the stream when I'm talking directly to the camera. We got a lot of problems, Sector. We got a lot of problems, mate. You know about the discourse in the community. You know about the discourse in the community. You know about... Have a look at Discord right now. And what's going on. I've had this one 2 or 3 times. We've failed to connect. We've had the crash. Like the game crash. When trying to fetch stats.
Basically said, yo, I think stop it.
Think about the actions on the weekend, Sector. The devs, the admins, the discourse on Discord. Think about it. Right? And the Boris stuff. The Boris situation. Think about it. How everything's gone down since. And like now, this fuckwit in there. This troll. And no reaction to it. Zero reaction to it. No action. From the admins. After all the preaching and fucking crying from yesterday. And then all the hypocritical and gaslighting and bullshit backpedaling behaviour from the fucking rest of the community. And now today's actions from a troll. Admitted, proven, troll. No action taken. No, I'm talking about like that too, 100%, yes. When I'm talking about the hypocritical shit, yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about. And I will refer to that in my video. But the troll shit now. And the troll is trolling in the Discord and admitting as such. And they're not wiped. But Boris was wiped for pinging devs because he lost his shit because the game was fucked. They've got it all backwards, bro. They've got it all backwards. They're treating the wrong people right and the right people wrong. And they've done they've done nothing. They've fixed the game. They haven't fixed it. They've improved the game. But like, considering the release and the reviewers, they have done nothing to reach out to any actual fucking content creator or streamer and do anything to improve their image. They haven't done a fucking thing. They're actually making it actively worse. Yeah, I know. I know. 5,000 views, bro. I told you. 5,000 views. 1/5 of an audience. And then I can do 3,000, 2,000, 3,000. And that's more than my audience. Yeah, it's all good. I don't think there's going to be any point, bro. I don't think there's going to be any point, guys. It's exposed. We know it's exposed. Didn't have to try hard, bro. I knew he was a fucking child. But I'll check him out, bro. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like we're done now, guys. I feel like I'm done. I feel like I have to make this video now. Immediately. Even last night, Sector. I did their Endurance Hall event. 40 laps of Bathurst. No gold trophy. No pin. And then they told me that I had to stay into the event to wait for all the AI to finish. All the AI that I had lapped. My car was parked in the pits. But apparently I have to wait a few more minutes. Because that's the thing. I did that last night and had that. And that's after all the bullshit on Discord yesterday, Boris, everything. And then this morning, new intention of new races. We've done one. Got the number 3 time in the world. The top non-Audi car. I only took one break too, like one minute break. Pitted at lap 14, something like that. Went out of smoke, came back, did the remaining 25, 26 on the mediums. Mad distracted. The chat was popping off. Genuinely going off because it was just the hornet's nest has been kicked, man, and we're reacting. And I'm like one who attaches myself to this shit. Not in a loyal way. Like what I said to you in Discord, privately. Like, I got you. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like that. I'm that fiercely loyal. Like, to people that I feel have supported me. or understood me. More importantly, understood me. Warts and all. There's one on Gran Turismo, we go way back. Meta. I've people that think I hate him. And he's a good mate. And I've defended him till the cows come home. But because of the honesty of me, and because of the closeness to him, it's people think I hate him, legitimately. And like I've defended this guy, like this type of shit has happened over on Gran Turismo and like Top Split Community and Outcast Pariah type shit, and I've defended him loyally to the bone, you know, to my own friends. And then like this YouTube stuff, same thing. The smaller guy, always the smaller guy, man. And yeah, real recognizes real, like Lee Gunner, bro. That's literally what he said to me. The little guy though, man, I've got an authority fucking thing, you know, like I'm not an anarchist, but I'm fucking bordering. I don't like to see people get trodden on. And the belittlement, bro, the belittlement, like this fucking fake fucker. With the belittlement now, bro. The belittlement, the judging, the fucking emotional mentality, fucking psychiatrist. Like, even with what you said to me privately in the message in terms of your life circumstances. Fuck these people, man. And I don't have kids and shit. I'm old. I'm getting old. I got a missus. I got a life I got to worry about. And it's getting hard. But, like, you know, people flaunting the fucking wealth, too. Like, come on, man. So out of touch with reality, bro. Oh, I've gotten shitty with people after one comment. But a different type of comments. People that just come in to talk shit. I've definitely pushed people away with one comment. Because I'm just like, who the fuck are you? Who are you? Thinking that you're telling me something that, like the Metallica thing the other day. I still, like, doesn't sting me. It's just stuff like that, genuinely. Like, that's the problem with the world. That, like, I literally got something tattooed on me. I've had it tattooed on me for like 15 years. I've listened to them for like 30 years. Some random person in the chat is not going to change that or convert that. Like, I have it tattooed on me. Understand what that means. And if you're going to diss that, and I say, please don't bother, you're wasting your time. For that person to, like, unfriend, unsub, that's everything that's wrong with the world. America right now on the edge of civil war. That's everything that's wrong with the world. I like a band, someone else doesn't. They want to enforce their hate of that band on me, and I say, please don't. And that's enough to unfriend someone. That's the problem with the world, guys. Disagreements, difference of opinions. Like, that's really bad to me, bro. That's really childish and immature. Like, and it was me coming from a place of, this is fucking, like, what do you want me to do? Cut it out of my skin? Like, you're going to tell me something that's going to change my mind that I haven't heard over 30 years and I'm going to cut it out of my skin? Like, I was literally saying, let's not waste each other's time. In a polite way. And that's enough to unfriend and unsub to someone and leave their Discord, bro. Like, and that's me being as real as I can be, as honest as I can be, and protecting each other's fucking, you like your shit, I like mine. Let's leave it at that. And that's insulting or fucking, that's why we have problems. Left, right, red, blue, Liberal, Labour. It's fucked, man. It's fucked. Everybody's guilty of it. The young and the old. Disagreements. Matters of opinion. In terms of what, though? Everything? Because I can be like that. Come across... If people come at me... Like, the gaming, music, the shit I'm into. If I'm not, like, genuinely... You'll notice my passion factor. The lower my passion factor for something, the less I'm going to argue about it. But if I'm... Like, I genuinely... Like, it's... You know your own brain and what you like and what you know and what you've played and what you don't and all that. And, like, if you genuinely think you've got a grasp of it all, you're going to argue. And that's me to a T. Four-wheel drive does suck. It's a hack. Sucks in this game. The GTO, bro, the Audi, should be banned. It's a hack. That car's a hack compared to the FRs. Like, it's a cheat code. The front wheels of it alone, it's a cheat code. It's like having 2 extra sets of steering. The Audi GTO is a hack. And in Gran Turismo, they have the exact same problem. They have the exact same problem. I used to upset so many people in Gran Turismo, bro. Calling out the WRX, the G70, the GTR, anything that was 4-wheel drive in Group 4. Hacks. Cheats. That's what I'm saying, though, bro. And all I was just trying to say is, like, I'm an old man that's got this shit tattooed on me. Don't bother. Please. I said it respectfully, too, bro. Like... And we were talking about elitism and shit at the time and how it's bad. And everyone was talking about all music that they love. So it was a veering away. It was a let's drag this down a regular path. I wasn't for it. And I wasn't going to hear it. It's my stream and right to say it in the way that I did. What is this wheel doing? What is this wheel doing? It's again. Oh, thank God. But yeah, I was disappointed because the person had never done anything to offend me. They seemed to have got my humour. They had zingers. They seemed alright, chill. But that's how much people hate Metallica. That's how much people hate Metallica, and it's fucking sad, bro. Like what? It's a life moral to fucking hate them. That you can't be friends with someone who likes them and doesn't care about your hate for them. It's a life moral. It's fucking sad, bro. That's how much people hate them. And love to think that they're right. It's so fucking ridiculous. It's such this... Like, the people... It's funny. The people that, like, hate Metallica... It's such a mainstream thing to hate Metallica. And they hate them for being mainstream. It's such a... God, it's just such an elitist dick thing. And usually, in all cases, they're a fucking Megadeth fan, bro. And as I said, Dave Mustang's sucking that capitalist dick right now. Like, I probably offended the shit out of him. Just saying that. Like, straight up. Yeah, Mustang's your fucking idol, but he's been fucking living off of Hetfield's money for 20 years, mate. So, yeah, I couldn't give a fuck. And, it's disappointing, though, to lose someone who's, like, at least like-minded over music. Over a... It's why we can't have nice things in the world. It's why we have so many fucking political views and differences and moral dilemmas. Because people can't separate shit. They don't have the ability to see things from the other side of the fence. They don't have the ability to put themselves in someone else's shoes. Ignorance is bliss. It's why the world is so fucked. That's a whole nother fucking conversation. It's something that has come up time and time and time again here. Even Star Wars, bro. Wrestling. I've upset people and people have unsubbed and called me a fucking idiot. Because of defending Star Wars. and saying how everyone's fucking butthurt no matter what they do. Same with wrestling, same with gaming. Like when you point out history and the way, oh, back in my day, fucking everything's better back in the day. And how we all just gradually become that. But all the newer generations get disregarded and fucking stomped on and looked down on because anything they're into is ugh. But we were exactly the fucking same. So were our parents. So were their parents. Being different makes you hated. I'm getting there, bro. I'm 40 this year. Feel like I'm fucking 50. And I got the mental fucking capacity of an 80-year-old, mate. I'm losing my shit. Oh, God. Yeah, he was pretty upset, wasn't he? That shit was so amusing to me when that came out. Some Kind of Monster, 99, Saint Anger album. I was like 13, 14. That shit was so funny to me, bro. You betrayed me. You kicked me out of the band, man. I was on heroin. You betrayed my trust.
Got a ping, we're fastest car on track.
I am sorry. I know I fucked up, man. Yeah, I agree too, bro. Honestly, Megadeth.
5 minutes left in the session.
They'd be a fucking sick band if they had a different vocalist. Dave Mustaine's a sick guitarist. I'm not, bro, like, some of Metallica's best shit was written by Dave Mustaine. 100%. But he's fucking horrible to listen to singing. He's fucking horrible. How is he? You hear his singing, and then you hear like the Kill 'Em All album, Ride the Lightning. How the fuck did he think he was going to do a better job on that? Oh my God. Could you imagine him doing fucking Seek and Destroy even? Seek and Destroy. No. Fuck no. Hello, me. Have you met the real me? Crush him. But he's a brilliant musician. Brilliant musician. Without Dave Mustaine, like I used to say this as a joke, I'm thankful for Dave Mustaine because we got two of the greatest metal bands in the world. Without Mustaine, there's no Metallica. Without Metallica, there's no Megadeth. Why be upset about it? John 2 flat, Jesus. I actually think I've got to set this up for more speed too. Parkway Drive. One of the biggest metal bands in the world right now. Parkway Drive, bro. And they're getting fucking old now too. They're older than me. 3, 4, 5 years older than me each. They're all grey and shit. And they started as a fucking post-metal hardcore band. Outright punk hardcore. But like metal hardcore, like the biggest fucking breakdowns you'd ever fucking heard in your life. And they're melodic as fuck now. They do shit with operas. They have females guest vocaling on their band. They have sold out arenas and festivals and stadiums. Their sound is way softer than it was when they started. Why? Because they're old men now. They have kids. They matured. They grew up. They're still metal as fuck. They play their old shit, man. It hurts their necks. Like, they're Parkway fucking Drive, the most metal band on the fucking planet. Like, you go through their whole music repertoire, and they have got the range and the downtone and style and pace exactly the same as Metallica's over the course of a 20-year career. From Kill 'Em All to fucking Death Magnetic, Parkway have had the exact same path. And they came from a genre that was way heavier than anything Metallica ever did. And they now play music that is almost fucking identical to what Metallica do. Stadium rock. Stadium metal.
1 minute.
They've sold out, but they're fucking awesome. And I've supported them my whole life. Seen them play a fucking bar gig to 200, 300 people. And now they headline Wacken. But their music now, it's not for me. It's still good, but it's not for me. It's for the kids now. Same thing, man. And I was a fucking kid growing up with that back then. And all the adults were like, yo, you fucking dickhead. Fucking bunch of heroes, man. Like, I got past that thing like 10 years ago. My missus helped me get over it. About when you don't like a musician or music so much that it has to rile you up and get you angry. Well, you just choose to stay out of those conversations or ignore it. Yeah, 100%. And Bon Jovi's a guilty pleasure. I talk about that all the time. 100%. Early Bon Jovi rocks, bro. Nickelback. We're talking about it with Nickelback the other day. Early Nickelback rock, man. Yeah, he's fucking put out a 2-minute too, bro. I said straight away, I knew what my limits would be. I said about a 202. I'll be pushing for a 201.9. He's put a 2 flat straight away. 8 laps, not 10. So, yeah, we go 35. Yeah, I agree, Drew. Yeah, 2.8 he done, and I reckon my limit will be a 201.9. I didn't put any good laps there, and I need a better setup. He's not hacking, bro. He's a stoner. He can't hack on PlayStation. You can't hack on PlayStation, bro. You can't get online with a jailbroke fucking PlayStation, man. A jailbroke PlayStation's cool. You can do a lot of shit with it, but you can't get online with them. They're bricks, bro. People jailbreak fucking PS5s if they've got multiple of them. And I don't think John does. I don't mean any disrespect, but he's a bludger. He's just a bludger. At home. He's got the time. He's smashing the cones like me. Like, think of that. We're stoned. High. Weed. All the time. Think about that. And we do this shit.
Makes our life easier for the race.
But that's also why I have this. Shout out. So, that's our excuse, man. Dude, handbrake doesn't work for me. I tried mapping it. Handbrake doesn't work for me. I've mapped it to circle on the controller and the wheel. It does not work. Doesn't work, man. Bro, I won't keep up to him. 1v1 bro radio. We should get him in the party one day. We could get John in the party if he's down for it. I guarantee you what he'd sound like too. Not like me. He's probably got a deeper voice than me. Be more like, how you going? He'd be like one of those blokes. What's going on, Jester? Let's fuck these guys up, eh? I reckon something like that it would sound like. Sad but true. That's a banger, man. Yo, I'm your life. I'm the one who takes you there. Hey, I'm your life. I'm the one. Oh, yep. Cool. Someone just murdered me. Straight up. Whoever that was, they dived. They had no intention of making that turn ever. They dived. They dived. Bro, we've got some fucking footage, mate, today. We have some footage today. We didn't get enough footage on the weekend for a chaos video, but boy, have we made up for it today. Long weekend, so still counts. Still counts. There's a quitter. Hello. Hi. Yes. Yes. I successfully just drove past you. Going under. Thank you. Oh my god! Don't do that again. Try to catch up, but don't do that again. You should have seen me driving this in cockpit view the other day. It was fucking awesome. I'm about 2 seconds slower than this view, but it felt so fucking good. It was terrifying. Felt like I was touching a wall every single time and I wasn't touching a thing. Alright, car is definitely faster. I took off 3 notches of aero. She's absolutely faster, which no doubt John already had sorted. I didn't think of before we started. And I'm going to have to redo that Bathurst event again, so I'm dead set. Going to try to get that top time. At least beat the Audis. AI cost me 30 seconds. And then you guys cost me fucking minutes. Distracted me the second half of the race. Like it was good. I needed it to get through it. Especially not getting a trophy at the end. Crash, destruction. I wonder if it was him that murdered me. I actually think it was. Hey John, if I can catch up to this bloke and get clear of him by like 2-3 seconds, you want to slow down for me? So we can race? So I can at least try to stick in the draft, see what it's like. Because I'll be there soon, if you give me the chance. Yeah, he's slowing down. Legend. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Fucking A. Big ups, legend. Let's go. He did the same thing for me at Imola. Or we did it for each other. I got away after he got murdered and he caught up and then he wouldn't take the lead off of me. He was playing rear gunner, and I went on assault as the leader, and he wouldn't take it off of me even when I said take it back, because he got murdered turn 1. I was like, it's his race to win. Nice. I reckon he's got 0 aero,
Good progress on that lead, mate. Keep
because I went down to 1,
close that gap.
and the car is absolutely noticeably faster, 15, 20 kilometre an hour faster. I've got the practice. Last night too, he went to do the same event as me. He pre-programmed his pit. His pit didn't change his tyres. How fucked is that? He pitted halfway through the stint that he wanted, 20 laps, and it didn't change his tyres. So he quit it. He didn't finish it. So we both did the same event last night. We've both got between us 60 laps on this track already. But I didn't do it with the setup. I did it with the Daytona setup, and I didn't change the car at all. If I knew how to, I'd be softening the suspension a little, so I could hit those curbs. I don't know whether soft or stiff. I don't want so much rebound off the curbs, but I want to be able to go over every single fucking one of them. And the aero. But I can already notice how much the aero's added to me. You can get used to it too. Oh. But yeah, he'd have no aero for sure. Fucking 280 though, fucking hell. Oh, hold on to it. Oh, both of us, cowboy shit, 3rd gear. Keep up this pace. I mean, we'll make it, but we're cooking the tyres.
You're catching the leader.
We are cooking the tyres. Both of us are getting loose. Yeah, it's the downforce, bro. Aero does a lot to you. Man, I've gotten the Corvette. I took all the aero off the Corvette. This was ages ago. About a month ago now. Took all the aero off of the Corvette GT3 at Daytona. And I did a race from the back of the grid. And in the draft, like, bro, people thought I was using hacks. I passed the BMW on the home straight over the start-finish line. The last time I looked at it was 297 kilometers an hour as I pulled out of the draft and passed him and went into the braking zone. Could have hit 300, maybe did. I didn't look at it. I was fucking terrified. But that was about 30 kilometers an hour faster than the car in its standard stock setup with like 4 or 5 aero. Aero does a massive job on speed, but you've got to be able to handle it. You've got to be able to pull the car up. I actually thought it'd be way worse here. I thought it'd be really bad for the downhill sections, but it's fine. It is absolutely fine. Go check for hacks. We'll park firm. We'll lift up his car. Check his board. He's not hacking, guys, because I'm pushing. I'm fucking pushing. It was same as we had the same thing with Miley at Nord, man. Sprint racer accused Miley of using hacks, and I was fucking pushing to keep up with him. At my favourite track, one of my favourite combo, I was pushing to keep up with him. He was in the Merc, and he got over 2 laps. He got 13 seconds ahead down the road from me, and I knew, like, and he Sprint racer was in between us. He passed him, and Sprint racer accused, and I was like, bro, it's just. Some people are fucking on it. Some people are better than you at certain combos or certain cars or overall. Not every person that gets on this game is the best straight away. And if you've come from another game and you've been the best, that doesn't mean you're going to be the best on this. Like, And Johnny's good. He's not the ultimate good guy. He knows it himself. He's got his own classes. Same as me. But he's fucking good. There is no doubt to it. He's not hacking. Smashing some cones, couple beers, sitting at home going, fucking, why are these blokes so slow? Oh, fuck. And he's proving it now. He's dropping me. I can't keep up with this tyre pace, man. I'm going to die. Like, I'm going to hit something soon. He's already dragged me into the 201s. Like, he's already dragged me to what I said, what I knew would be my best lap outright if I could pull it out. 201.8 done. 201.4 optimal, and he's pulling away. He's not hacking. He's just on it. Absolutely on it. ACC was the same, man. 2 minutes was the time. I could never get there. I was a 202, 201 guy. Even on Gran Turismo, man. Fucking. There's just people that can do it. Like Nürburgring. 52s at Nürburgring. 51s. Sometimes across games, there's universal times that are expected. You know what's a good lap, and you know what's a fucking alien lap. And in the case of Bathurst, the fact that I'm even this close to him is because it's fucking Bathurst. It's our home ground. Like, even look at what happened to me at the start of the race, and I chewed through the pack in 2 laps. And he knows. He backed off. He had no problem. You know, if Brands was in the game, I mean, even Silverstone. I load up Silverstone for the Europeans a bit, and then I'm surprised that some of them are great at it and some of them aren't. You would expect all of them to be. Bathurst is one of those tracks, like even the Asians, the Japanese, man, even them, they fucking know it inside out. They love it inside out. This is our home. We've been racing on this track in video games since like V8 Supercars 2, maybe even 1. Over 20 years we have been driving around this track virtually, and for fucking 20, 30 years before that we were sitting shotgun with cockpit cams. I mean, Australia literally invented the technology for Bathurst, for the great race in the late 70s. Like, I've spoken about this a lot. Even watching someone, the Aussies will be feeling it now, watching someone go around Bathurst, especially when it's this, you feel like it's something it's like deja vu. Like, you feel it's something you've experienced a million times. You've seen, like, it's ingrained into your fucking head. You're expecting Peter Brock to be doing commentary as you're watching it. You're expecting Larkham to be going, commit, commit, commit. Like, it is in our fucking DNA. Like, before we even had video games that could do a proper first-person mode, we had driven around this mountain first-person mode. Like, it just felt proper. And just think too, like, if he didn't slow down, he'd be 12, 13 seconds ahead of me. And I'm 30 seconds ahead of third. And there will be people that are saying we're cheating. We're not cheating. I just explained it. This is home. Honestly, man, even in Gran Turismo, B-rated fucking Aussies will kick the shit out of you here. That's all they do. All weekend doing lobby races on Gran Turismo. They might be a B-rated driver, that's because they can't get their rating up everywhere else, but on Bathurst they're a king. I've met many of them. And then you've got your Nordschleife guys, your Daytona guys, your Spa guys. Everybody's got a track. Monza, Le Mans, everybody's got a track that they think they are the best at. And then as soon as someone is faster than them, fucking, that's sus. I've done it on this game already too and called myself out on it straight away. The only ones that I still play sus on is PC users.
It's the last lap. Push as
And
hard as
for
you
now,
can to make
they're the
lead.
only ones who can actually fucking
You're in the lead
spectate,
now.
so
Continue to push hard and stay focused.
they've got perfect plausibility at the moment for cheats. We don't. We can't cheat, and we've got no way to prove that anybody is. We can't even see telemetry with the radar, with the replays, so what's the point? The amount of people that I've already seen accuse someone of using hyperspeed or a speed hack or whatever, and they're not. They've just got a good setup. And the people doing the accusing are good drivers, fast drivers that think they're really good and just don't like getting beat. And the first thing they do is point the finger. Oh, that was fucking sketch. Just wibble wobble, wacky wobbly time machine. Fucking, my right shoulder is done. Done. My right shoulder feels like that fucking right tyre. Who used to pop in on GT7, Australian kid. Heaps, bro. Rowan was one that was always quick, showed up every now and then. Start with an H. Oh, Hayden? You mean Hayden? Hayden wasn't that quick. But Hayden was one of the kids back in the day. He's the only one I know. Hayden and Cody. Codes. Hayden and Codes. And Codes went on to do the iRacing Daytona controversy. He was that kid. Yeah, 2012. 2012. Bro, who the fuck wrecked me? It was Crash and Destruction, I swear. It was Crash and Destruction. It was. Porsche. Yellow Porsche. Look. Look at my radar. And look, I'm braking just to avoid this dude in front, as is. Look at this. Where was he going? .208 was his best lap. Oh, there's been a few. But Twitchy's. You sure you're not thinking of Twitchy? Well, he's World Tour driver. Guy. Yeah, you too, mate. Thanks for slowing down. That was, bro, I swear, we were doing like lap 3, lap 4, we were doing in-sync slides, man. Like squirting at the same time. You know, third, fourth. Ah. Like that pace there, we couldn't do that in the Enduro, John. Like, you'll pit too much or you have to be meds. We couldn't do it. Yeah, same, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, I was looking at the laps. Like, I did 14 yesterday and my tyres were in better condition than they were then. But I didn't do a lap that quick. Hainsey. No idea. Pat Haynes. Yeah, no idea, mate. Haven't seen him around on YouTube for a long time. Good call, Hainsey. Yeah, he was always at it with the kids. Hainsey was always at it with the kids. They were always, yeah. He was one. Fucking Tom loved upsetting him. Sewed codes. Sewed hole. They were always at it with Hainsey. In the MX-5 combo, Or, because didn't Twitchy win, like, the final there? The actual world final? MX5 at Bathurst? Yeah, good memory, Lounsey. Lounsey's the king of networking on this game, man. On Gran Turismo. Sim racing, full stop. No worries, Olby. Thanks for dropping in, mate. Shout out to Scotland. Scotland. Points could have been better, John, considering the size of the lobby. Bro, I'm still just dropping rating. I don't know what's going on. I'm not even picking up penalties, man. You're killing me, John. You're taking on my DR, mate. I'm willing to have another crack at the MX5. I want to get better at it. I need a better point haul. If you're there, I mean, I need a better point haul. Look at my previous rounds, man. It's fucking disgusting. So, MX5 for me. Oh, you said Hainsey, John? Yeah, well, you'd remember too, you old cunt. Hainsey, Noodles, fucking Side Dog. You would remember, cunt. You're that old. You're like GTS Nations crew, bro. I was late to the party. COVID. I wasn't. I got the game when it came out, but it was fucking shit. I didn't play it for like 2.5 years. I was playing Assetto Corsa. I remember it was that. I was doing Assetto Corsa, Nordschleife, learning how to use my wheel, and I put together a video, and I was showing it to my cousin at work. And I remember him being like, because I was using the GTR too, R35, like the road R35, not the race car. And I remember him being like, oh, fucking, like it would have been, you know, after they added the umpteenth fucking Skyline to the game. He'd been playing Gran Turismo recently, and he was a pad user. And he was like, oh, Gran Turismo got good, man. You know, like, you should get on it, you should check it out. And then I was like, oh yeah, Gran Turismo has Nord. Like, I'd learned how to drive the Nord on AC, and then going over to Nordschleife on Gran Turismo, you were like 10, 15 seconds faster than Assetto Corsa. So all of a sudden I was like, oh! And that was it. That was it. I was sold. By a month later, I was doing GTWS. Yeah, 100%, Sean. For Bathurst, bro. And it's me, Sean. Dude, it's me. Bipolar. Up and down like a fucking yo-yo, mate. Up and down like a fucking yo-yo. I joke about it all the time, bro. Like even when people ask me how I'm doing, you know, how are you? How you been? There's barely a time where I'm actually like, oh yeah, I'm good, I'm great, everything's... It's just me, dude. I'm brutally real. Yeah, Orby, what's going on, mate? Wants to be my friend, yeah. Nah, I'm doing ranked, Harry. We do custom on weekend, mate. We don't get enough people in. There's, truthfully, like, organised weekends, we get people in. But every time I do it during the week, we get 5, 6 people. And it's just not enough for me, bro. Like, if I'm racing with 5, 6 people, I want it to be for points. So, but weekends, 100%, man. You're a bit late to the party. Saturday, Sunday. Sunday, yesterday was going off, bro. Going off. I was doing half-hour races. Full damage multi-class was going off. But just not enough turn up on weekend. During the week. And with new races up, if it works, it works. I'm just trying to get my points done, and then I can move on. I've got a system. Ranked for a few days. Career shit in the middle. And then when we come back to the weekend, I get back into custom. Because I'm trying to play everything and do everything and get the platinum. And now that's a meme and a joke too, because I'm fucking doing achievements and not getting the trophies for them. And believe me, I don't want to be doing this shit. But I need to improve my points. Tell you what, it was just humidity to fuck off. Fucking disgusting. It's not even 30 degrees and it is just absolutely disgusting. Alright.
Hammer down now.
Yeah, yeah, I know, mate. I know. Don't go back to the home menu. I know. I know. Don't go back to the home menu. Don't. This is the beauty. The HDMI cord with my device. When I pull out that and plug it back in, that disconnects me. Don't go to your home menu. Don't check your friends list. Basically, don't. I mean, fuck, it wasn't even a problem in PS3 era. I was going to say, don't do things that were problems back in 2016, but can't say I ever remember. I mean, honestly, from the moment they've had the HUD and the home capabilities since the PS3. You know, the home button. They've had that since the PS3. And I've never known a game that disconnects or crashes or, like, if it's a single player game, it'll pause automatically. Some of them don't. That can be interesting. You're like going through your background menu and your control starts like vibrating. You're like, the fuck? Go into your game. You died. But Ian, nah, for some reason Ian's on dial-up, and when you're looking at your PSN, it takes all the fucking internet capabilities of the whole state that you live in, and you'll still disconnect. It doesn't make sense. It's never made sense. I've screamed every time, make it make sense. Why does it have anything to do with the connection? Make it make sense. Make so much of this make sense.
Make it count.
It's kind of like Bizarro game developer, bro. Like, you remember Bizarro? Fuck Superman. It was like Superman's fucking twin opposite. That's Ian Bell when it comes to programming video games. Bizarro. Someone should see if he's got Irish heritage in him, because he's a bit fucking backwards. Potato. And before you all get your pitchforks out, my last name is Kelly, the most famous Irish name in Australia. So, I'm insulting myself with that one. Don't get your pitchforks out. Old colony jokes. We hate the English more than anything, so don't worry. And then all of a sudden the Irish are like, oh, no, I fucking hate the cunts too. Fuck, you're a good lad, you. That's right. It is a bit, isn't it? Well, Kelly Country, bro. Kelly Country. Glenrowan. Wangaratta. The Alpine region. Kelly Country, bro. I only played that one recently. Like, when they handed it out for free on PSN. Good game. was quite... I was pleasantly surprised by the feeling of it and the feedback on the wheel for an EA game. I kept screaming it. This is an EA game. I was playing that the week before this came out to fill time. I was impressed with it. I barely touched it, but it was off its fucking head too. Like, that shit made me sweat. 15-minute fucking sectors. I hated it, but it was brutal. It was mad fun. You couldn't breathe. Very surprised. Like, the state of that game now, it's in a good state. It's very playable, and you can make it as hard as you want to make it. Like, if you want to make it harder on yourself, you really can. But rallying's not really my thing either. Courses are too big, too much to remember. It's just fucking wobbling all over the place, isn't it? Especially on a DD, bro. You just feel like you've got like a fucking, you know, like the weight pulley system or something. And that's what you're doing. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Like, after 5 minutes of it, man, your arms are just like, oh, fuck. Like, whereas here, you're more like, you know, leaning into stuff and... But rallying just... There's skill to it, though. I've always said it. Like, rallying, it's not for me. It is... When it's done right, it is amazing feeling, though. Rally, like Gran Turismo does not do it right at all.
Traffic in front of us to start the race.
Dirt. Phenomenal. Then even they dropped off. The recent Dirt games were fucking abysmal. These lads are onto it with the pace. I don't know, it's got to be the bus stop. Like, they've got to, I don't know, they've either something to do with the suspension too. Must have a softer suspension to be able to send it through the bus stop, because I can't go through it without the car getting unstable in the front end. You can literally see the stance on all the cars. The front ends compared to the rear. They're all jacked up. Every one of them. At least the first 5 cars are jacked up. The blue and the black one isn't. The white one is. They're all jacked up. This, look at the stance on this one. It's ready to explode. Engine's fucking weighing down on the tyres. Yeah, no, it's, you do need, you need to nail that bus stop. But it's hardly. And every time I've tried to do it in 4th, I'm losing control of the car. And 3rd's not enough. I know it. I've done it in 4th successfully. I've gotten down to 7s. But I just can't do what they're doing. Don't know how. I haven't seen it yet. And shit like that, I can't emulate until I'm following it.
Been a good start. Remember to keep the nose clean. It's turn 1.
I'm more worried about my rear, Ben. The draft too, because of how close he's managed to stay to him. They're just going to pull away. The draft is so OP, especially in the roadsters, the light cars. Like, I won't be able to close up at all. I'll throw myself off the track trying. That too, I think that's a part of it, but I just still haven't been nailing it. But I think you're meant to come into there on a higher gear. I don't know. I just haven't been getting it right. Hey, Lamsey, you'd probably know that. Isn't Steve-O81 Gran Turismo player? I think he's a slapper. GT2 slapper. I'm positive. I have seen that name before on Gran Turismo. I'm Steve-O81. Aussie. I swear. If he's got an Aussie flag when we're done here, I swear he's from Gran Turismo. Something's happened with them. This is going to be interesting. Ooh, what's he doing? I will not attack, Twiggy. Oh, he's gone deep. And the other one's on the grass and into the wall. Are you kidding me? Yeah, righto. I was losing it already, John. Thank you. I've already dropped 2 notches on the front, 3 on the rear. That was something I was already trying. Would make a lot of sense. And you're doing this in 4th? Are you doing that in 4th? Fucking hell of a wobble. It has to be 4th. The amount of speed you just have over me. Alright, I'll go 2-2 for now.
Good stuff. Quickest lap of the session.
Yeah, I know. That's what was killing me, bro. As soon as I touch him, I'd lose the front end. Has there been any more shit kicked off on Discord? I haven't opened it since my last comment. It keeps fucking the sound on the stream. Because, like even, I'm pretty sure you've seen. The dude's admitted it's literally a 7-year beef apparently with Twiggy. And we're collateral damage. Which he'd already said as such to me in the message, but just said in the Discord that it's a 7-year beef. And we take this too seriously, and it's a video game and we need to let it go. But he's got a 7-year beef with someone in a different continent to him. Wonder if it's that bloke who makes videos about Key. Seems like the same sort of egg. Yeah, the hypocrisy in this bloke, bro. The things he says, and then the way he reacts when people laugh at him and call him out. And he tries, like, that's when you know it's a child. When they try turning it back, like, look at you all being serious. Tries to defend like he's a child. He's a child that's, like, still just lying to his parents, you know? No matter how deep the hole gets. Oh, I like that. What about that? What are you doing into that turn? Is it like third, second? Are you just sending it? You're barely braking? How much is the runoff on the right? The speedway entry. First speedway entry. Because I feel like that's a big part of it too. It has to be. It's the two fastest sections. Onto the speedway, through the bus, or the exit from the bus stop. Oh, I didn't commit at all. I was terrified to put my foot back on the throttle. 7 years apparently, Sean, yeah. Yeah, he said his problem's not even with me. I said, yeah, I know, but what about you wrecking us? Like, yeah. And then someone else said to him, 7 years, you need to let it go, buddy. And then he's this insane breaths arguing back with them, saying why they all taking it so seriously. That he's wrecking people on a game with no damage. And he's bizarro, bro, like. There's one of my favourite songs from Lamb of God. It's a pretty mainstream song. Redneck. It's off the Sacrament album, 2006. There's a breakdown in the middle of it, towards the end of the song. Builds up to it. All the music cuts out. The growl comes in. You can tell the same lie 1,000 times, but it never gets any more true. So close your eyes once more and once more believe that they all still believe in you. Basically, tell the same lie 1,000 times, it never gets any more true. So close your eyes once more and once more believe that they all still believe in you. They're music to their own ears. They, no matter how much they contradict themselves, they will only see it the way they choose to see it. Everyone else is seeing it differently, you know, like they'll take the piss. Banger of a song. If you're into your metal, listen to it. It's oldie now, but you know the riff. You know instantly you're listening to the Lamb of God. Cracker of a film clip too. It's like the metal version of the Bad Boy for Life film clip. Second hitting left apex, revving out second to outside curb, then hitting third and cutting back in. So shift to third quicker. So Gran Turismo, GT3 exit. Without having to worry about traction. Second hitting, left apex, revving out. Barely touch brakes, yeah? Barely get on them. Straight across the curb. Touch the curb on the right. Full throttle, full grip the whole way out. That's how I'm interpreting that. Oh, God. Like that, too. I'm not committing enough for exit. Like, even here. for having maximum possible throttle and knowing that the car's not going to oversteer and it's going to come in, it's going to turn, and I'm not committing early enough. Every time I get in this car, I come from a race car, and you're worried about traction, stability. Like that. Just get straight on there. Slow in, fast out, yeah. Alright. I know what you mean. Maximize your exit. Maximize your exit. No matter what it takes on your brakes, maximize your exit. So that by the time you, like Gran Turismo, by the time you get into this sector point here, you know, you're ahead, and then it's all on this. Maximize your exits. Like here, it's get very hard for me to recommit, and that's all it took there, and I've nailed it. I just had to tap the throttle, but I would lift and then not get back onto it, terrified that the car's not going to come around.
White flags out.
Like that, like that, like that. Like that. I've been terrified to commit. But that was it. Like, that's the ultimate entry and exit for me, possibly, into that turn. Like 4/10 up, straight away. And then get back on it straight away and watch it go up. See what I mean? That's what I haven't been doing. I haven't been flat-footing or stomping it. Every single exit there, I got on the throttle earlier. Potentials into a 2066. So it's that. The whole fucking way through. See how much working through this shit helps? Again, I explain like what type of driver I am, how I need to build up to this shit and understand what I'm doing, not just be told this is what you do and this is the setup that does it. Still got a good exit. Better exit. Into the sixes. Progress is progress. And I'm carrying too much fuel. Always. .205.2, 206.2, 206.8, 205.3 behind me. Brutal. Yeah, less fuel. So top four there, very quick times, lap times. Very quick. That dude, that one space came from the back too, look, he started last. +5, and he had that pace, but it could have been the draft too. The draft is worth so fucking much. But that's better, top four, and it's 1.6 seconds. Between the laps. Like, that's better on a track of this length. That's better. Steve-O is an Aussie. I knew it. I knew I'd seen him before. was like only recently too, like maybe a couple months back, last GTWS season. Slapping GT2. Setup, Matt. There's a certain thing that you have to do with the height. You get a lot of suction out of it. I can show you, bro. It's basically, I mean, John messaged it to me, man. Not the setup, but the... max temps, max camber, minimum ride height front, max ride height rear. That's literally it. I'll show you. Nah, so I'm loosening Twiggy. It's been when I was stiff. Originally it was like 5.7 and it was horrible. Front end, I kept losing it. John's 1.1. And I was down to 3.4 and he told me he was 1.1, so now I'm down to 2.2. So for me it's loosening it, dude. I need feeling in my wheel. F1 Red Bull setup. But yeah, Matt, so that's my exact get ready, screen this or whatever, Matt. Because I can't throw it straight on Discord. I've got an older setup on Discord that actually on Matt, if you check Discord, there might even be, like my Discord, there might even be some old Roadster setups there, but they're older. But it's the suspension. I mean, like, I don't know if I have the exact same suspension, but the key part, so camber max, caster, and the ride height, minimum ride height, maximum ride height on the rear. But max camber front and back. And then, I mean, you just seen Twiggy. He's got max roll bar. He was that fast. John's got minimum roll bar. He's that fast. And then, yeah, brake bias and pressure too. But the suspension, Matt. And it's all this. It's all the camber. You feel it too. Car just keeps turning. You can get onto the throttle so early and the car won't oversteer. Feels like the Audi. Just keeps turning. Grips. That's what I was forgetting early in it. I wasn't getting on the throttle early enough. Thinking too much like a race car. But yeah, very good times, Twiggy. Very, very good times. It should have been a point improvement for me for it. Hopefully. I had some shockers. What was it, a 40-something and a 30-something? Yeah, he admitted to it today, bro. Like, you're not in the... He's admitted that he hates you today in the Discord. In their Discord. Yeah, that was a massive improvement, guys. 59 points for third place. Wow, hey. Not bad. Not bad. Another one of them, I'd knock out the 45. Yeah, he admitted that he hates you from some shit 7 years ago, bro. And that you don't know who he is. He's got a new PSN name now or something. You don't know who he is. But it's something from 7 years ago, bro. So think back and think back hard to like a previous drama that you've had with someone on a previous game that blew out to these proportions. Because he's got beef. Like, they're drilling him on Discord now, bro. Like, he's telling cunts grow up, and they're like, bro, you've got a beef that's 7 years old from another game. You're like, and then he's arguing with cunts. Like, I called him out for not banning him. He's trolling, toxic. We've got his race footage. Like, but you got to think long and hard about. Yeah, but I'm just. Doesn't that just mean you can't comment? Does that mean you can't see it at all either? I thought that just means you can't comment, bro. A timeout, like same here. A timeout is a timeout. You can't comment. A ban is... You can't comment full stop. You can't come... You can come back, but you can't fucking comment. You should... I thought you should be able to see it, because I know Boris is still seeing the conversations. Unless he's got a burner account. But yeah, he's admitted, bro, it kicked off, Twiggy. Honestly, dude. I'm going to bring you up. I'm going to retouch on the drama today in a video. But it's not going to be attacking you. I'm going to bring up what you did afterwards. The stuff that you made me aware of how that relationship has grown. Like, I'm going to bring it up. It's as just a minor point. I want to talk about something much bigger than just this one fuckhead. But I'm going to put up a video later today that's going to be a very unfiltered talk. And I'll touch on that with a timeline type explaining it. You know, like, this is how it went down. This is what happened since. This is what was said. And this is what's happening now. And you don't do a thing. You don't act. We've all been making you aware of it. Yeah, I know. Like, bro, even with you, I didn't want to get personal. Like, it was why I was annoyed at first. The personal on me. Like, I fuck around on this most of the time, bro. You've seen what happens when I take it seriously. Like, and I didn't want to, I hate doing that. The tit for tat shit. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Like, every time I do it, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to make it sting. Like, I'm really going to make it sting. But I hate doing it. I know it is. I appreciate it now. Like, dude, honestly, it's... You got... Jokes aside, like, the chat knows what I'm like, too. Anybody that comes in after dramas and can sort their shit out, they earn my respect. There's people that I've had full-blown falling outs with that have been able to talk about it and through it afterwards to the point that that's made us better and tighter or whatever. Is he over there? Fucking hell. But yeah, I'm not going to be, like, I'm not going to be revisiting it trying to get clicks based on that. I'm going to be revisiting it to bring attention to, like I said, it helped us understand what was going on. You know, you were the bigger man. It helped us really, like John, you know, like me and John were fucking putting our heads together, like, and it helped us understand what was going on. And then now what's going on in the Discord, today's actions, just, it's like every single time. And like literally no involvement with them for like a week. And then bang, straight away. Bang, straight away. So it's just, it's too good to be true in terms of that person's actions and how they go about it, the things they say, the way they backpedal, the gaslighting, the fucking bully, coward shit. But them not lifting a finger about it. Multiple reports, multiple bans, multiple mentions and tags in Discords, heaps of videos of proven footage, like, and then now active trolling in, like, it needs to be addressed. And then after the Boris shit from yesterday, it needs to be addressed. What they're choosing to fucking take action about and what they're ignoring, and then what's happening on the actual game to the people that are supporting it. We're going to record some clips. We're going to get some raw footage off the stream. We're going to get some of the glitch footage and the crash footage from today. We're going to play some of their trailers. No, I get it. I could tell by your response, bro. Even you knew it. Your third response, as much as you knew it, you had said, look, I'm at the back. I'm sick of this shit. You knew it. I get it, bro. I'm this honest all the time. If I fucked up to this level, I do the same shit, bro. Seriously, I hang my head in shame when I fuck up sometimes. And, like, get sucked into the shit. The next day, I'm sheepish as shit, bro. I hang my head in shame sometimes. I hate myself sometimes. But that's why when it happens, and these people are telling me it's going to keep happening, I'm going to throw the first punch. Like, I'm that type of guy. I'll throw the first punch. I'm not going to fucking get sucker punched again. Ever again. So, that's... I will own that shit. You know? But I hate it, bro. I hate it. It's not good out of any of us, man. I can't wait. Like, even, bro, honestly, straight up. If we get the damage in the pens, like, if we get to that point, and it works, and it's good, like, even I'm already practicing in cockpit, but if that's what they're going to do, like Div 1, Div 2, whatever, damage, pens, cockpit, I am fucking honestly on board, bro. I've taken the piss out of it because of the view and people have their right to, but I'm on board, man. Because I know it's a skill level thing too. Once you take in all those factors, everybody locked in under that same shit, it's fucking harder. You know, straight up just people on opposite side of the world, bro. Left-hand drive, right-hand drive. That alone is a big thing for a lot of people, man. You know, like, but I am fucking on board for it. If they do it, and I have to do it too, I'm not going to complain. No way, bro. And I'll know how hard it is then, and I'll be slower. I know I'll be slower. Like, I have no doubt, bro. For this, John, it would be good. Actually, in general, I generally think, I said this, make Obi's setups the baseline for the cars that have them. Get better baseline setups, full stop. Division 5 to 3, so 5, 4, 3, locked setups. So nobody can smurf. You could smurf still, but you're not going to smurf as well. But nobody could smurf going into the lower lobbies with a setup and wipe the floor with them. Like, no one could do that. So locked setups. Locked BOP. And then Div 2, Div 1, you get into the real deal. Also, Div 5 to 3, as much as this game's about its realism with its dodgy connections, and then sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't, ghosting and qualifying from Div 5 to 3. There's a bug for 3 points. Oh my god. Please explain. See, even this, bro. Boris looked into an exploit that he found out people were doing. He showed it on live stream, and then other people took him for real and were like, you're a cheat. You're a hack. He was doing something once to understand and see how it was done. And someone has latched onto him being a cheat forever and always from that day. Like, because he was like, what? That's a thing? How? And then was looking into it, and someone was like, you're a cheat. It's confirmed. Fuck me, man. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. You got to know what you're competing against. But yeah, the points, I don't know about no points glitch. You want a points glitch, bro? Organise for fucking you, me, John, fuck a couple other blokes to get on. We have 6 cars in the lobby. We get 100 points. You want a fucking points glitch? We'll just do that shit, bro. We'll just handball each other wins. We'll just... We could rig the system so bad. Oh, we could rig the system. Like GTWS all over, John. Like the way they fucking... Do you remember the way they manipulated the points in GTWS? The way they would hold it hostage, or the way that they would all get behind their friends so they could help their friend fucking... We could do the exact same thing, bro. We know how it works. We could do the exact same thing. You want good points? Yeah, organise for all of us to get our heads together. And we'll take turns, bro. Literally take turns. Alright, your turn, your turn, your turn. We'll all get our fucking 69, 70, 75s. You're not going to care that you're finishing 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th in one of those 5 races, because you know that when it's your turn, you're getting your points. Be very funny. Dodge as fuck. All win our own regions, divisions. Manipulate the system. Oh. Alright. So how much fuel am I meant to have in then? What do I have? 5 litres over. It's 10 litres? Is that what you're telling me?
Clear.
Bro, you know how many times we've seen someone crash into the pits in this car on the start of the race? Also, big ups, guys, for still being here. Because this has been a mega stream. And we were so close to fucking shutting it down. Nearly 2 hours ago. So fucking close to shutting it down. We're still going to record a video tonight. And it'll be wittier. Probably not as angry as it was going to be if I went and did it straight away. But it's been a big stream today. Couple subs. We're one off of next goal. So if you're not subbed, sub up. But we're going to drop a bomb tonight, guys. We're already dropping bombs. I don't even mean to. It's just, it's not even like a moral compass or anything. It's just fucking hypocritical, contradictory bullshit. It just, I twitch. I'm like, my brain just, it's not like there's this fucking, I think I'm better, or I've got a moral system that's like, I'm just like, pot, kettle, black, glass, house, fucking just screams inside of me. Stop this injustice. There we go. Why is there no recorded times? No one's put in a time yet.
Timing started. Make this lap count. Final minutes of the session.
Felt it. I did feel it for cold tyres. Bit too much brakes, but I recovered with wheel spin on the exit. Lucky to not get pinged. Because that was a lot of curb.
Check it. It's done.
Bro, I don't know why I couldn't get the tyres going that first time, John. I had max PSI that first race span and they were like ice. Took me till lap 5, lap 6 before they went green. There it is, there it is, there it is. Just wobble it, just wobble it. Just play with the throttle. Just don't ever not be on it. Just wobble it. If this is a 6 straight off the bat, I'll be pretty happy. That's a lot of progress really quickly. Even a low 7, I'll be happy. Five, 6. That'll do. A lot more in it. Yeah, I've seen people say something about a 6-degree temperature difference. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's a hack or some shit. But it's a thing. Oh, and fuck, I didn't do the roll bar, John. At all. For that. So I was lucky to probably even get through it. Alright, that's a minimum. I think that's taken it down to like 2, 3. Fuck, it's cooking in here, man. It feels so much hotter than it is outside. Like the sun's out. It's clear as shit. Oh, man, I got to see Hercules today. Hercules? Elvis. One of them. Was one of them. Fucking going over hoppers. Low as shit. Like over the suburbs. I mean, it was cloudy as shit, and I guess there's still smoke about. I don't know why it was out this way either. I thought the fires were out in the east. But it was fucking Elvis, man. Yeah, it's 30 degrees. Fuck. It's, yeah, I just looked at it. I thought it was like 20 something, bro. Man, the next few days are rough. Even Friday's going to be 30 something. But yeah, it's 30 degrees apparently right now. I'm like, it's blue. The sky's so blue, bro. I've got the window open too. There's no wind. Still as shit. And yeah, I realise like even the rest of the house, the missus has gone for a nap. She's got the aircon on. And even the rest of the house is starting to feel warm. It's humidity, bro. It's not like Melbourne's used to ever too. It's not like what I grew up with. 30 degrees in Melbourne used to be fucking perfect. Mint. Now it's like, it feels way stickier. I remember Nan used to always say too, like the older it gets. Yeah, that 100%. 100%. It is like that now. It's the humidity, man. Yeah, Queensland. That's what you associate it with, bro. I remember going to Queensland in April once, and it was fucking... I come from Melbourne, I got off the plane in Queensland, bro, sweating buckets. It was like 32 degrees, 100% humidity in April. I was like, this is fucking disgusting. Overcast as shit, stormy. It was disgusting. I was like, how do you cunts breathe? And I was like 23, 24. And that felt normal up there. And then you come back to Melbourne and it's straight away cold air, man. I landed in Geelong, Avalon. Not anymore. Queenslanders come to Tassie and say it's too hot. I've seen the jokes about Tasmanians going to the mainland and saying it's too hot. Or the rest of the mainlanders going to Tassie and saying it's too cold. Like it's 22 degrees and you guys are walking around in thongs and shorts and singlets. That's what I've heard from Tassie. Like legitimately. 22 and sunny and you guys are like, fucking rip a day, eh? And we're like still in trackies and hoodies. New combos are amazing, Ruthless. Look, it's going to be a stream, bro. We're recording straight after this is done. I've stayed on because it's been a shit show. We're making new friends, we're making enemies, and we're getting new subs and shit. But, put it this way, I'm, like, doing a recording. A long recording. Unedited. Immediately after this stream. It's going to have some footage, it's going to have some rants, it's going to have some live footage, it's going to tell a story, it's going to explain some dramas over the last few days. It's been a day, mate, it's been a day. The new combos are fucking amazing. This GT3 Bathurst GTE Nordschleife Nürburgring. Group C Nordschleife. What's the other one? Zolder GT4. Cracker. From the top to the fucking bottom. Absolute cracker. This is my third race. My third successful race. Since 11 a.m. It's 3:30 p.m. 4.5 hours. This is my third successful race. So it's been that type of day. We're fucking jacking it, praying to Ian. Then we'll curse at him. I 100%, John, I was like, I mean, granted, Gran Turismo had this exact combo fucking 2 weeks ago. But I said, like early, said it to Ming, when Ming turned up. I was like, if they had these combos right now in Gran Turismo, they'd be jacking it. If this was Daily A, GT3 at Bathurst, Daily B, and then fucking Nordschleife N24, GT3 or GTE, or Group C, they'd be jacking it. They'd be like Kaz's cooked up. Like Rory would have a fucking meltdown. I could see the thumbnail now. I could see the title. Rory would possibly be sucking Kaz's cock in the thumbnail. He wouldn't. We know he wouldn't. You get the point, yes? You've done it again, Kaz. But Kaz didn't do it. Ian did. And he's fucking trolling us at the same time. No disrespect to Rory. He loves Kaz. He loves Kaz. Rory gets excited when they do Red Bull again. You know, Group 3 hard tyres. So that's all I'm saying. Like, he loves Kaz. I don't mean to insinuate that at all. Probably a horrible reference, but it's not like he's going to be here. But I don't mean no homo by it, you know? He's got a good wife and kids and shit. He'd be fluffing it up. He'd be fluffing it up. And it'll be his most viewed video for the year. Like, for the year so far. Gran Turismo put on a week like this. Alright, Drew, you've got to get another 8 seconds, mate. You can't lose any more than 3 positions for your 15 seconds. That's your goal, Drew. Punt Matt out of the way if you have to. I used to appreciate a lot of Steve's content, like even his Gran Turismo content. But the more it's gone on, it is a bit simpish too. Like even his Power Pack stuff, bro. He was positive about the Power Pack. Like, of course he was. I like Steve's success. I like Steve. Nothing wrong with Steve. He's got more personality. He's got a humour. It's barely there. Like Alex Albon humour. Yeah, it's a good joke. You get it? Get it? You get it. Jimmy was always probably my favourite because he's a personality. He's mentally unstable, loose, a nice guy, warbles on, annoying English accent, but he's a good lad. Jimmy has a good life. Jimmy comes from real. Steve seems privileged. If Steve's privileged, then Rory is fucking... You know what I mean? So that's what I like. That's why I like Jimmy the most out of all of them. But then, and even now too, I will say this. I was disappointed with the Jimmy stuff at the start of this, but I understood it. If anybody had a right, it was him, right? And he could have went scorched earth on it. The fact that he even did a piece on it means he was, and he said it, he wouldn't normally do this. And he did. He had a right to. Honestly, he had a fucking right to. Taken the piss out of it since, but he had a right to. Right? Where I'll give him credit now, absolutely, he hasn't done a piece on it since. He made his bed. He's not a fan. They disrespected him. That's it. Doesn't matter if it recovers or not. And I respect him for that. But he would be the person. If they wanted to turn it around, if they wanted to, any chance to fix their reputation, or have someone that had said their game's busted to say their game's good and playable, and he's the guy they need to win over. Because he's the guy they fucked over. One, not them, Ian. It's not, you feel bad for the devs even. They would have been shaking their heads at it probably. They'd probably done all the ushering and the hard work to get Jimmy into the fucking rig. And then Ian's rubbing his hands together. Like, that's the story, man. That's the PR. That's this whole fucking situation. And that's one of the biggest YouTubers that there is. Influencer, whatever. So, we should have known from the start, truthfully. We should have known from the start. As much as I took the piss out of it too with the reviewers, and because they were just all doing the same thing for clicks. But we should have known from the start. Jimmy was onto it. Good old Jimmers. He won't lie to us. And he's one of the ones that's allowed to have it come from a biased point of view. But I love when they're all together. Misha, Steve, Jimmy. Love all that shit. Love it. Love their natural progression into real race car drive. And it's exposed me to Misha. Misha's fucking... He's the comedy out of the trio. And he looks like he could bench press both of them at the same time. Dude's got arms like fucking tree trunks, mate. He looks like the Eastern European cop in the riot gear bending the baton that you just don't fuck with, you know, like... I mean, he's the dude that taught them how to drive around the Nord. He's the male Sabine Smits with massive fucking arms. She probably had massive arms too. She was a beast. I wonder if anyone's ever said that to Misha. You're the male Sabine Smits. Oof. Alright, well this is definitely my last roadster race. This should get me better points. Simpsons. The whole family. Simpson, Homer Simpson, he's the greatest guy in history. From the town of Springfield, he's about to hit a chestnut tree.
Mark up ahead is not for position. Get by as quick as you can.
One of my favourite scenes. Homer singing to himself as he crashes his car. He's about to hit a chestnut tree. Classic. Or when Homer goes nuts and he's going after Flanders and the kids Rod and Todd are in the back. They're like, "Run, Daddy! He's gaining on us!" Fucking... Well, you just made me think... Because any time I think of anything, especially when I'm doing my videos, there's always a Simpsons reference that you could throw in there. Homer going crazy. Treehouse of Horror. No beer and TV make Homer go something something. Crazy? Don't mind if I do. And like insert the jester face as Homer just goes around in circles. That's PMR. The Homer laughing in the back of the cinema. I've still got that one. I'll try to think of one, guys. You've got me thinking now. Drew's got one already. Tropic Thunder. Tom Cruise. We love a Tom Cruise reference. So, big ups to that one. We'll get a Simpsons reference in there.
Time to pit this lap. Pit this lap.
Oh. Whoa, he did a 2:04.1. Whoa. Whoa. Look at the grid. Twiggy's carrying the flag, mate. He's like, "You fucking expats. Long live the Empire." For king and country. I got zingers for days. I could do this forever. Makes me think of another Simpsons reference. We saved your ass in World War II. Yeah, well, we saved your ass in World War III. That's right, you know. Mo. Get out of here, you dirty immigrant. Another one. Mo throwing Barney out of the bar. Bugs and glitches. What? Appears right behind you again. Like me, Jester, as Mo. Walking Ian Bell. Throwing him out. Ah! Appears right behind me again. Ah! I could do this shit for days, guys. This is why I need like a fucking assistant or something. Or an editor. Like a... Yeah, Steve, Jimmy, all them. They're edited. Editors. Imagine what motherfuckers could do with my shit. Just the shit I say. Just the shit I say and talk about in the stream. Imagine an editor on me. Yeah, same true. Same.
Podium! Great job with the top 3 finish. Nice work.
But how did the lap count, Twiggy? How does that not get checked? 2:04.1. He was pretty quick throughout the race, though, I will say that. But how does his lap count? GG, Matt. Good finish, mate. Yeah, look, hey. You can't sit here listening to me while you're racing with me. Now you know what it's like. Like I did it to Boris the other day. I was cracking myself up. Now you know what it's like when I'm sitting here streaming and yous are trying to break me. Like, you know what it's like now. So, suffer in your jocks. But I love it. Because we can, like with John at Bathurst, we can have that communication. Do you want me to bring it up again, Matt? I need it, bro. I'll screen it and I'll Discord it. Or even John, aren't you Discord? Surely you can get it. Someone get it onto the Discord. Because I have to copy onto the hard drive and then put it onto the PC, and I'll do it. Like I can do it as soon as I'm done with the stream. Jack, what's going on, legend? I seen your video. I haven't watched it yet, but I got the gist of it straight away, mate, because Boris was already onto it. And I'm going to put out something tonight, too. Yeah, Jack's another one they probably say is a fucking cheat. Max tyre pressure, yes. So there's max tyre pressure. One day, Twiggy. We'll get onto it one day, but today's not that day, mate. Be more for a Sunday shit show type thing once we finally get custom lobbies together and shit. But we can one day. But I have to knock back everybody for now, bro. I'm unfiltered as it is. I can't deal with anyone else being unfiltered. There's no... You know what I mean? And I can never guarantee anything. It's also audio is a pain in the fucking ass when I'm streaming. As soon as you go to parties. Like audio is a pain in the ass as soon as you're in a party, full stop. Cuts out half your audio. You mean the bad American friend? I don't think it's him. It's not. If you mean the dickhead, no, because he's too quick. He's way too quick. Yeah, that was huge for my points, guys. 59-58 for 2 third places. That's what I mean. Like, it only takes the top 5 to be really good division players, and the points are huge. So I'm done. Roadsters. Thanks for the points. I appreciate them. That'll do, mate. Easy points. I wasn't really feeling it was a Camaro. Yeah. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh. Have you been on the Discord today, Jack? The PMR Discord? Have you been on it in the last 24 hours, Jack? Last 36 hours even? It's getting a bit... You know? It's getting a bit, you know. Oh, wow. Miley and Studio. They're talking about a lot of drama in EJR's stream. Plague Doc's there too. It's kicked off everywhere now, guys. There's a really ugly side to this community. You never see drama in his shit. I'm not even listening to it. I don't even need to listen to it. But I don't need to. I just need to see the comments. Yeah, I know, mate. I know. I've left. Even my own Discord, bro. I've shut down my own Discord before because of shit like that. I've left so many Discords. I'm amazed that I've been able to keep up my Discording over the last year that I have, but it's too important for contacts and shit now. But yeah, the teenage drama bullshit, they're all a bunch of fucking hypocrites too, man. But yeah, seeing it's gonna be a case of the haves and the have-nots very soon, guys. The us versus them. The popular kids, all the ones that PMR have chosen, versus the rest of us that have been here doing most of the work. It's happening right now. It's happening in the Discord. It's happening in this stream, and it's happening in someone else's stream. But it looks like, from what I can see on the other person's stream, there are definitely some boys in our community, my community, Boris's community, that are taking the fight to arguing the point and saying it's our fucking right to. But it's getting bad. It's getting ugly. And I think seeing that, I've got to be careful of what I say, what we say here. And I'll put it all down in that video. So I think we might be done after this race. Maybe. Because it's literally happening right now, and I haven't opened Discord in 2 hours, and I know that I've dropped 2 pipe bombs in the last 24 hours that people are commending me for. So the recent one was me calling out the admin's lack of responsibility and the fact that they cried over Boris and tagging the devs. And we've got a whole thread right now about this fuckwit admitting he's a fuckwit, trolling people. We had more footage, everything, arguing, and that he was still active in the Discord and not banned, like, you know, multiple reports, bans, blockings on the game. I pointed out that, you know, and 2 hours later went back there and he's arguing and trolling with everyone. And I said, and this guy's still active. But you guys shut Boris, like, their priorities are fucked. We're going to talk about it. Their priorities are fucked. They've got it backwards. Got it really backwards. They're pandering to people in their Discord. They're pandering to YouTubers. They're pandering to their fucking... Not even their mods. They're simps to the mods. Pandering to yes men. The yes men. And they're... One by one. Even like looking at the stuff we spoke about with Jimmy before. From the start. They didn't get off to the best foot with the sim races. But they're one by one now systematically like... Should we even be playing in this game? Is how I'm feeling. Should we even be advertising this game? That's where I'm at. Doesn't matter how I feel about the game now and playing the game. It's getting to the point where it's like... I used a great word yesterday. Which one? Which one? Sycophant? Because if it was sycophant, I had to look it up for the correct spelling. And I'm going to use it in my video. It is a good word. You look up the definition of it. Sycophant, yeah, I knew it would be sycophant. It's a good word. It is a good word, true. You know who was the first person I heard say it? Sam Newman. Makes sense now, yeah? Yeah, Big John. Big John. John Sammy Newman, mate. I was lucky. See, like, I know what Sammy is. He's toxic. He's controversial. But I grew up, my nan loved him. Grew up with the Footy Show, right? Fuck, that debuted in 93. So I was 7. Grew up with him. Grew up with Sam Newman. You idiot. You idiot. Street talk. Everything I'm saying about, you know, when you stand up for something. You stand by your guns. He's also someone too. He can admit when he's wrong. Absolutely. It's rarely that he does, but he can do it. But Sammy, when you pissed him off with some fucking bullshit, fucking pandering bullshit, and he would do this, and the camera would pan in, and he'd tell the cameraman, come here, and he'd fucking have the hand out like that. Everything that man ever said was... And when I'm lit up, he's almost an inspiration for me, man. Like, if you're gonna fucking get fired up and you're gonna fucking say something that means something, make sure you fucking know what you're talking about. And use big words. Use intelligent words that people can't understand or comprehend. Because that makes the point sink in even harder if they can't comprehend the words that you're using to make that, like, just makes them sit there and go, fuck, I'm stupid. Sam Newman was brilliant at that. And
You're clear.
I modelled my banter and my smart ass shit on Sam Newman as a kid growing up. Probably got me fucking nose smacked a few times because of it too. But legitimately, like, he doesn't say anything if he doesn't believe it. He's gotten fuddy-duddy. He does say shit for shock value now. But he never says anything without believing it. And he's a man of fucking convictions and shit. Chauvinist piece of shit, but... Actually, he's not a chauvinist. The cunt was married for like 40 fucking years. It's just a character that he plays. It's just a character. Bro, what the fuck? Did you... I was like, where's the shit? Did you see how far up the track that was? Oh my god. We're racing with fools. Did you see that? Someone fucking literally turned that fucking bollard into a buoy. It's out at sea now. Directing some ships into a channel. Holy shit, did you see how far away that bollard was? What is... Someone's destroyed everything here, man. What is going on? Someone has destroyed this whole track. There's no markers. Someone is a fuckstick here.
Start of your timed lap. Make it count.
No, he's slow. He's got the trashiest fucking connection in the world.
Five minutes to the end.
Bet you it's the white Mustang. Bet you it's the white Mustang. It was a white Mustang. I dare say that's the bloke who took out everything on the track. Good save.
Nice lap.
Let's go. You reckon another account? Ah, they've quit. High Octane Daz. It was High Octane Daz. They've already quit. That white Mustang. Because, like, look at the other ones. The other 3 Mustangs. Oh, Drew. Bang! Drew's on fire, mate. That was Drew crossing the line. High Octane Daz, mate. Xbox player again. Unless it's Killer Tap, actually. Could be this bloke. Wait, is it the... No, that's a different one. No, it's not that one. It was the white and blue Mustang. It was white and blue. Like the one Drew, like the one the other dudes are in. Puffin Stuff's in it. Drew's in it. Yeah. It was the white and blue, bro. It wasn't that Mustang. So it was that bloke. The High Octane Daz. %1,000%. Can confirm. Fucking. The amount of times I've nearly pressed that already. Yeah, he's on fire here, bro. As he said too, thanks to the lobbies that we were doing. Because we have done this combo a bit. Yeah, it was hard to tell. Bro, where the bollard, man. First outlap, going through the bollard. It was fucking, it was on the hill, bro. In the middle of the hill. Like, it was fucking 600 meters from the fucking bus stop, bro. Never seen it that far away. Same. 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 This has been the longest stream I've done in a little while, guys, for this game. Got my reasons, too.
Only just missed out on pole. We're still front row, though.
We're being very strategic. Yeah. White and blue. High Octane Daz, guys. There you go. Watch out for that fuckwit. Why is it always Daz's? Shit, John. Why? OGR, Dazar. They're all fuckwits, John. I swear, like, it's like the name of the deadbeat in Australia. Darren! If your mum named you Darren, I mean, I hate my name, but if your mum named you Darren, probably a dumb cunt. Sorry if there's some good Dazzers out here. But if your mum named you Darren, you're probably fucking retarded. She probably dropped you on your head a couple times. Dazza! Not those Gazzers, though. Gazzers are good blokes. Bazzers. Most Bazzers are good blokes. Bazzers. I got a sister called Shazza. Of course I do. Ash's troll account. My mate Ash, my Jock Jock Bick Bick, my little Singaporean mate. His troll account is I Like Cats 25. And every time someone hits him or takes him out, anything, we're like, they obviously didn't like cats. I like cat. It used to be Ash's, like, if there were like arguments in the party and shit, or someone was getting real passionate, Ash would just be like, I like cat. Bro, that fucking one next. Fuck, man. I got a good jump. Old mate next to me. Oh, wowee. Yo, that was a sick start, guys. That was sick. That was sick. That was clean and sick. 4 cars, man, within fucking inches. I shit myself when that dude pulled up in between me and Drew. I thought I had Drew. I'm like, hey, the fucking Aston Martin sitting next to me. And he backed out. Good on him. Oh, God. You're leading me astray, Drew. Oh, I didn't get the pen. And now he's off. No. Oh, fuck. Why am I looking back? Chaos. Chaos. I'm an agent of chaos. Fucking, I need my headlights on. It's dark out here. Run! This Camaro doesn't like downshifts. You literally have to hold it in. Oh, I love tapping the throttle. You'd be amazed how much it helps. The pulling over helped, guys. I swear. I must be putting weight on. I helped swing that car in that direction then. I did like, you know, and made it. Got off the grass. If you get it, it's perfect. It's just so risky trying to do that in third because of the penalty. But it can do it, and it does it so well. I fucking hate the downshifts on this thing. Is that the clutches? Does that work for downshifts too? In terms of how quick the shift is? Because that's what clutches is, isn't it? When you change that, it's like how quick your car changes gears. Is that a thing for downshifts too? Because if it's that, and I've just got to change the clutches, and this car's going to go snap, snap, snap for me, I'm going to be that much quicker in it. Because I have to hold preload. Yeah, which one though for downshift? Downshift. Because it's just this car, man. Oh, there we go. Apex City. Look at that. 3/10. One turn. Can do it in third. Oh, we can. Mega. Can do everything in third. Anything the other cars are meant to do in second, this does in third. It's tricky to get used to. I've fallen in love with this car. just a handful. But I gotta get... I think even... So I've got to reduce ABS for the braking. Yep. Same as I had to do with the Merc. Look at my brakes, they're on fucking fire. Drew back to second. Sensitivity, you mean? Or just how hot they're running? I've noticed it with this car full stop since the update. Brakes in general seem to run hotter since the update. But I've done a lot of career in this car and I've had my brakes cooking. Absolutely cooking. Me and Drew did this race before, bro. Our left-hand side was fucked. I was in the Merc. Front left tyre was like Bathurst front right. But the brakes, yeah, the brakes look bad on this thing. 66 front end, and I think I'm at 100% sensitivity. They're cooking. Absolutely cooking. So if I want it faster, John, downshifts, what would I be doing with clutches? Lowering it? I think it's at like 8. So if you want it faster or snappier, is it a higher number or a lower number? Because isn't it like higher number is like a more drawn out shift? Or is it the other way around? Nice. Yeah, I'll play with it, like a notch at a time. But it's been troubling me on this car. I have to basically hold... Someone said it, I think Miley. He was like, he basically holds the downshift. Hold to click. Instead of click, 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 it's like a, you know, third of a second hold. It's a pain in the ass trying to drop 3 gears at once. No, I've turned it off. That's why it's even more frustrating. I've turned it off. Because I knew that everyone else wasn't using it. That's how they were going fucking so fast. Braking's been a lot better. Oh, hooked in. Oh. Oh my god. Abusing the track. Holy shit. That's awesome. What a lap. What a fucking lap. I was pushing track limits. And using the slide to my advantage. Nearly at 34. It's got me sweating. And I don't think I've picked up an infringement once. It can be done. I don't know why, Kev. What wheel you got, mate? But, I don't know, bro. Get on there. Get on the PMR Discord and report it to the devs, mate. They're very helpful. Might take them a little while. Drew. One apiece. Blue flags, 1, 2, 3. We picked that pace up quick. Logitech 923. I've got one, Kev, but I haven't used it yet with this game. But from previous reports, man, a lot of people have been fine with the True Force. Like, aren't you? What are you, Drew? 923? I know, like one of my good mates, Sparrow, he was playing with us on the weekend. Nothing's changed since the update, and he's got a 923 True Force. I'm sweating, Drew. Like, I'm drenched after that one, bro. That was very quick pace, bro. Yeah, there you go. So, I don't know, Kev. Like, it's hit and miss, man. You know what the game's like? Like, the game's hit and miss. Fails for some people, works for others. But, yeah, report it on the PMR Discord, bro. Like, that's all I could... I do have a 923, but I couldn't hook it up to let you know. Be a lot of work to hook it up. It was good until last night. Okay, yeah. Today, the game's had problems, bro. But... servers and shit, connections, so it shouldn't be affecting your wheel, you know. But we have glitches in this game that affect our wheel and push from the strat. Yeah, try that, Kev. Recalibrate it. It got my cockpit wheel working. Try that, mate. Good idea, John. See, you're a good bunch of dudes with the ideas. Man, that was hard yakka. Hard yakka. Hard yakka. Alright. Yeah, I know you mean, Drew. Same. Unfortunate you went off too. So yeah, I've got my MX5 points, much better points, and I've gotten my GT4 points now, or should be better. No worries, mate. Fucking points aren't even coming up. Good shit. Back to the top. Let's go. He needs good points. We'd definitely improve on one of them too. If we did it again, Drew, I'm telling you, I want to wrap this one up, guys. Like, I want to win this, and I mean, this is it, isn't it? This week. So I've got to try and get both those scores to like round 1, round 2. And I'm going to need your guys' help. Like some night this week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday night or something. We all get on. Because I want to win this, guys. I want to win this division. I was vouching for GT4 for the... I know, bro. I was vouching for GT4s from the start, saying how good they were. We were doing a lot of them in our group. Thursday night. So when's this tick over then? 2 more days. Wednesday. 2 days, 18 out. Thursday this ticks over. Joke of a thing. But yeah, I want to wrap this up. So what if we do... I mean, if I even see the score I've got already, so if I match that 263s, that'll take me to 421. 121 point lead. It's still not enough. I need to get scores like I did in the first rounds. Nice, bro. Nice. You'd be fucking second here at the moment, so... GG. But I want to wrap it up. I could have done it last week with Thai Motorsport. You guys know how quick I was, and I barely touched it. Me and John can work on that together, and we can get more points to that for sure. For sure, the pace we have there, we can get. So it'd be Wednesday. It'd be Thursday morning for you guys. Thursday morning, if it's Thursday night for us, or like Wednesday midnight. Late Wednesday night, early Thursday morning. If you're American, anyways. If you're European, it's in the morning. Our night is your morning. Our morning is your night. It's like almost exactly 12 hours difference. Yeah, mine went up a little. It actually dropped a bit from the races today, Drew. But yeah, those last few races got me up. Again. Yep. Yeah, I'll come with you, bro. I'm about to finish up. And we have to do, I mean, Group C is fucked, but we have to do Group C Nord. No worries, Docs. We have to do Group C Nord. And yeah, super stoked with those points. Look at the average, man. My average would be, what, 57, 58? Not bad for a race that I don't like. I've broken me numbers, so I've got 8 starts now, not 6. Annoyed that I had to do it again. If it was just 6 starts, 2 wins, and I had those points, I'd be stoked. Bare minimum. Absolute bare minimum. And still get top 10. And guaranteed, too, with the points I've got. Guaranteed top 10. And compared to others, like, look at the starts. 31, 38, 17, 33, 12, 15, 22, 13, 40. And then there's me. 8. The only person in single digits in the top 10. That's the shit I'm talking about. Like, where I say I don't even try this shit. And I'm not the greatest at it, but I don't, like, consistency pays off. And then a whole new week here. This is what we'll focus on, I guess, for the rest of the week. And Bathurst. Got to improve the points at Bathurst. This one's going to be a cracker. And we're in it. We're a chance here. We are a fucking chance for sure. Yeah. 63 points off the leader. But he's 4-4. I could get top 3 here. I won't be able to get the win. He'd be 4-4 with 2 full rounds to go. And he's already got 60 points on me. Have to do something special to overcome that. But I could get second. Easy. So yeah. Got points in all of them. Except the Group C. But I'll still try this. For sure. Just because it's Nord. But I've got points in all of them. Look at that. No one's doing it, mate. No one. Interesting. Alright, do we have any... They add anything there? No. Alright, I'm going to see if I can send you somewhere, firstly. It's been a mega day. You guys have done a mega job. Most likes we've had on the stream in a little while. Heaps of votes on that poll. Rest assured I am going to put together... I'm going to go to the shop with the missus now. have some dinner. But I will put 3 to 4 hours of serious thought, editing and effort, and go back and record some of the shit that's happened today. And I'll check out Discord when I get home too. That's going to be interesting. Get involved in it, guys. Get involved in the Discord. It's mad. I'll send just a bear. Lee's still on doing an emergency stream. But I'll send just a bear. I did a thing with him last night. He'll appreciate it. He's playing God of War. There's a podcast about to come out. He's editing it already. We filmed it last night. We had a 2-hour chat last night, gaming, everything. So that'll be coming out very soon, and he'll be organising a premiere for it. So check him out. Give him a sub. He's a good dude. Generally gets involved here. He's actually thinking, he's got the old systems, and he's got Gran Turismo 3 and 4. And I was telling him that, and he loves retro playthroughs. I was telling him that 4 is like the greatest one of all time. Nostalgic value and shit. So I'm trying to talk him into playing through that on a pad. And he's got an old wheel, like a G27 or some shit. So he's trying to get involved desperately. Attempting networking, but he's got mad anxiety and shit like I do. So yeah, go say hello to him. I'm going to shut it down. I'll be back with an edit tonight. And I don't know about tomorrow, guys. I'd love to get on. I might get on early. If I see like Boris on or something in the morning, I might get on. I might sneak on early anyways, in between like 7 a.m. and 9 a.m. I'll try to get on and do some ranked races, and then that's it. I'm shutting it down. But hopefully, by that time tomorrow, you guys have watched, devoured, and left many humorous comments on my very next video that will be uploaded. Okay? Watch out for it. You guys are going to be involved in it. I'll have comments from the chat and everything. We'll meme culture the shit out of this, but we're going to get very real about it. I'll stage some of it, edit some of it, but I'm going to try to do it unfiltered, guys. Try to do it raw. I haven't done one in a little while where I've just... Even I think that some of the things that were said today, I'm going to go back, record them, chop them up. I think even some of that stuff got the point home without me having to re-say it all again. So watch this space, alright? But yeah, get involved, guys. I've got Danny on my other account too. Go say hello to Bear. I'll see you on the next one. Get into the Discord. You would like to Les Grossman tell... Yeah, I'll get... So we've got to... Remind me. Message me on PSN if there's any of the references, anything I've made today. Simpsons. Fucking Tropic Thunder. If you think of something funny and you think it relates, message me on PSN or on Discord over the next few hours, okay? Inspire me. Like, if you had issues today, footage, whatever. You just know what I'm like? I'm going to be editing tonight. I'll try to have it up by about 10 o'clock tonight. 5 hours from now. Because it'll just be upload time. It won't be... The edit will be easy. I've just got to record some shit, say some shit for 15 minutes, and that's it. We're done. So I'll definitely have it up tonight. Alright? But I'm going to try to do it proper justice. The last video I got shafted with the good positive shit. Everything that's happened recently. And I know when I open up Discord when I get home, we're going to do it justice. So I'm done, guys. I'll see you on the next one. Thanks for a mad fucking stream. Longest PMR stream in a little while. Ups and downs like a yo-yo, but mad stream. Mad likes, votes, interaction, everything. I don't want to lose you guys, and I know what you're saying, you're going to hang around, but like, I don't want to lose this, and I don't want to turn against this and feel I have to. But we're going to make a stand soon, somewhere. Something's going to happen. So, throwing myself on that sword too. To Boris!